Two-year-old trotters in the first qualifier entering the track. Number 1, Salisbrook Eclipse, Corey McPherson. A Rockin' Through It, the 2, Mike McGuigan. Massive Armor is the 3, Gilles Barria. Muscles Dreamer 4, Adam Murner. Salisbrook Disco, the 5, Mark Campbell. Thunder on the Hill 6, Miles Heffernan Sr. A field of 6 two-year-old trotters lining up, getting a little used to the starting gate. And starter Jeff McDonald will send them off to their qualifier. From the rail out, there's Salisbury Eclipse, rocking through it. Massive Armor, Muscles Dreamer, Salisbury Disco, Thunder on the Hill, top of the stretch. Now approaching the start. Off and trotting, Massive Armor, the first one out. At the rail, that's rocking through it second. Then in between horses for third. As they make their way round the turn is Muscles Dreamer. Fourth at the rail, that is Salisbury Eclipse. Then into fifth is Salisbury Disco. And Thunder on the Hill will trail in the early going. On the backstretch, it's Massive Armor and Joe Barrio by 2. En route to the opening quarter. Second, that's rocking through it. Away in third is Muscles Dreamer. Fourth is Salisbury Eclipse. Then in fifth, it's Salisbury Disco. And followed by the trailer, Thunder on the Hill is 6. They're on by the first quarter in 32 and 4. And widening the lead at the 3/8. Massive Armor is the fraction setter. Now a clear 5. Second, that is rocking through it. Third one coming out of the turn is Muscles Dreamer. Then in fourth is Salisbury Eclipse. Fifth is Salisbury Disco. Then the trailer, that is Thunder on the Hill. Halfway home, and with a sizable lead at the midway point, Massive Armor in 103. She will trot a quarter there in 30 and 1, and he looks good doing it here on the front end at the 5/8. Massive Armor continuing to lead with Barrio, a lone second, rocking through it. Third, that's Muscles Dreamer. Salisbury Eclipse fourth. Off stride went Salisbury Disco. And the trailer, that is Thunder on the Hill as they go by 3/4 and extending the lead in the late going. Massive Armor hit the 3/4 in 1:34. That's a mighty good clip for 2-year-old trotter, and he's all alone on the lead here turning for home. Muscle Racing second is rocking through it. On the outside, Muscles Dreamer third. Fourth is Salisbury Eclipse. But it's Massive Armor destroying them here in this qualifier for 2-year-old trotters. Finishing strong up second, Muscles Dreamer. Third, rocking through it. How's about 2:03 and 2? Now, the results of the first qualifier, Salisbury Eclipse fourth, rocking through it was third, Massive Armor the winner. Muscles Dreamer second, Salisbury Disco fifth, Thunder on the Hill sixth. 32 and 4, 103, 134, and the mile 2:03 and 2. Second qualifiers on the track. Number one is Hamac Galway without a murder. Two is Bring On the Sunshine, now with Mark Campbell. Bluestone Apollo 3, Kenny Murphy. I So Sweet the 4, Ryan DeRoche. Zip the 5, Paul Angel. Here is the 6, Camco Colton, Corey McPherson. We'll change the gate to the pace for a group of 6 2-year-olds in the second qualifier. Hamac Elway, Bring On the Sunshine, Bluestone Apollo, Eyes So Sweet, Zip, and Campco Colton. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Little fancy stepping was Eyes So Sweet. And there they go. Off and pacing along the rail, Hamac Galway. Eyes So Sweet up from the center. And the third one to the turn is Bring On the Sunshine. Coming fourth on the outside is Camco Colton. Up fifth from the outside is Zip. And the early trailer, that is Bluestone Apollo. By the eighth pole and on the backstretch, led by Hamac Galway in line to Adam Murner. Eyes So Sweet tucked away now second. Bring On the Sunshine got away in third. Camco Colton goes fourth. That is Zip in fifth. The 6-1 Bluestone Apollo by the quarter in 31 and 4. Rounding the top turn for the first time. They're led by Hamac Galway. Arriving next at the 3/8. In the 2-hole, Eyes So Sweet racing from third. That's Bring On the Sunshine. Fourth one coming out of the turn is Camco Colton. Then in fifth, along the inside is Zip. And trailing, that is Bluestone Apollo. They're halfway home in this 2-year-old pacing qualifier. And on the front end at the half, that's Hamac Galway in 102 and 4. Eyes So Sweet is second. Bring On the Sunshine third. Camco Colton is tipped out fourth. Now in fifth, that's Zip. And in the backfield, the trailer is Bluestone Apollo. They go next to 3/4 and rough gated on the front end. And off stride went Hamac Galway. Camco Colton and Herring the lead late here for McPherson. By 3 on by 3/4. Eyes So Sweet is second. Bring On the Sunshine third. Up the inside, Zip goes fourth. Now in fifth, Hamac Galway and the trailer. Bluestone Apollo, 1:33 and 2, the 3/4 time, and they're on home. Led by Camco Colton, and he's all alone here. Eyes So Sweet coming up the inside, that is Zip. On the line, Camco Colton with Corey McPherson. Zip rallies up the inside second. Eyes So Sweet third. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 1. Now the results of the second qualifier, Hamac Galway fifth, Bring On the Sunshine fourth, Bluestone Apollo sixth, Eyes So Sweet third, Zip was second, Camco Colton the winner, 31 and 4, 102 and 4, 133 and 2, and the mile 202 and 1. In review is 546, 321. Have a mixed bag of tricks here in the final qualifier of both trotters and pacers. On the track, Fancy Gal is the one with Kenny Murphy. Bon Matty the two, Corey McPherson. Hamac Primetime the three, now with the trotting hobble with Mark Campbell. CC Rockin' Rosie four, Adam Werner. 5 Steady Heart now gets Joe Barrio. Track conditions fast. The weather's hot. It's the third and the final qualifier on this Thursday. Fancy Gal, Bon Matty, Howmack Prime Time, CC Rockin' Rosie, and Steady Heart. Here they come. Off and racing, and the three pacers are the first ones out. Steady Heart, CC Rockin' Rosie, and up the rail, that's Fancy Gal third. Fourth one to make that first turn is Bon Matty, and the trailer fifth, Hamac Prime Time. The quarter pole bound, led by CC Rockin' Rosie and Adam Murner. Steady Hearts headed to the rail now, second. Third, Fancy Gal trotting into fourth is Bon Matty, and the trailer is the trotter fifth. Hamac Prime Time on by the first quarter mile. CC Rockin' Rosie in control with Murner. 30 seconds flat, opened it up. Second is Steady Heart. Fancy Gal third on the turn. Fourth, Bon Matty. Hamac Prime Time fifth. Off the turn they come towards the half mile. On the front end, CC Rockin' Rosie controlling. In the two-hole, Steady Heart. Then in third, Fancy Gal. Bon Matty continues fourth. And trailing fifth, Hamac Prime Time. Halfway home in 1 minute. And a 1/5. CC Rockin' Rosie continues on the front by two. Steady Heart second. Fancy Gal third. Fourth is Bon Matty. Hamac Prime Time fifth. No movement as they race next to three quarters, led by CC Rockin' Rosie. Second is Steady Heart. Fancy Gal third. Bon Matty fourth. Fifth is Hamac Prime Time, strung out. This field of five off of three quarters of 1:29 and 1. CC Rockin' Rosie, an eighth of a mile out. Steady Heart goes second. Back into third, Fancy Gal. For fourth, Bon Matty, and Hamac Prime Time fifth. Coming to the wire next, CC Rockin' Rosie all the way for Murner. Second is Steady Heart. Fancy Gal third. Time for the mile, 1:56 and 2, 27 and 1 closer. Here's the results of the third qualifier. Fancy Gal third, Bon Matty fourth, Hamac Prime Time fifth, CC Rockin' Rosie the winner. Steady Heart second, 30, 1 minute 1, 1:29 and 1, 1:56 and 2. In review, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Thursday night as we get set for Standard Red Racing here on Prince Edward Island. Muggy day here on the island and a little bit overcast in the afternoon as well, but we're hoping to avoid the heavy rain here in Charlottetown this evening as we get set for 13 dashes from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We got a great card here tonight, 14 dashes for you, races 2 and 4. The All-Star Cresting Trot Series will resume again here on a Thursday night. Race number 11, it'll be the Open Trotters tonight, and boy, have they raced each other hard the past month or so, so we'll get to see them again in race number 11 tonight. And race number 13, it's the Fillies and Mares Preferred 1, and boy, what a class this is tonight. Red Lamb is pretty on the rail for Paul Angel. Trump's Girl is 2 tonight for Adam Murner. Bad Girl Bridget is back, 3, Jason Hughes. Lady Divine, 4, Brody McPhee. Windermere Sadie, 5, Kenny Murphy. 6 is Sweet Molly with Gilles Barrio. Sugar Bowl, 7 for Brady Sweet. And Lady Cafe Olay, who's been rolling here on Prince Edward Island. Post 8 tonight for Mark Campbell. Sets up to be a dandy in the 13th. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 19 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 28 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In tonight's first race, scratch number 2, Jaffa-Tika. She will not go. Race 1, scratch the 2 entry, Jaffa-Tika. Turning over to race number 2, the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Number 4, Miss Gracie Ridge, removing the chin strap and adding a Z-guide. Turning over to race number 3, scratch number 6, code 3. She will not go. Race 3, scratch the 6, code 3. Turning over to race number 4, another division of the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Number 3, West River Coruna, removing the Z-guide, adding a Crit Davis. Next change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, scratch number 3, Ma Barker. She will not go. Race 6, scratch the 3 entry, Ma Barker. Final change on the card, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 6, Shoot the Whiskey. The owners are Max Webster Stable and Jeff Skinner of Nova Scotia. That will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The pari-mutuel wickets are open and selling. Race 1 post time set for 6 o'clock, leaving you 26 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. It's Peter McPhee at the desk. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for 14 races here in Charlottetown tonight. Going to be some dandy racing here tonight. And the All-Star Cresting Trot Series will be part of that in races 2 and 4 tonight. And we're going to look back to last week. And Hallie's Girl here for Gilles Barrio. Looking for 3 in a row in this series. Last week, this horse raced really well. Left 4, was able to win it 58-4, 28-1. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is.
6, Ocean View Banjo 7th, halfway home, led by Big Rig in 1 minute and 2. West River Karuna off stride on the lead. Big Rig self-destructed as they arrive at 5/8, now led by West River Karuna. Little Lewis is second, Hallie's Girl third. Back down trotting fourth is Big Rig. Hopping a rocking on the outside fifth. 6, that's Dusty Lane Margot. On the outside 7th, Ocean View Banjo. They're at 3/4. West River Karuna. Here's Hallie's Girl now to take over late. Little Lewis has a big time winning streak on the line third. 3/4 of a mile in 1:30 and 2. Homeward bound, led by Hallie's Girl. Little Lewis now second, West River Karuna third. They land on the line next. Here's Hallie's Girl and Gilles Barrio in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Little Lewis second, West River Karuna third. 1:58.4.
Yeah, she looked good doing it last week. That was a nice move up the backside, able to clear up and win at Hallie's Girl for Barrio. And again, that's 3 in a row. So she's off to a great start here in 2026 and looking to sweep the series here tonight. She'll go in race number 2 as part of that All-Star Cresting Trot Series. It's leg number 3 tonight. Great purse, $8,250. That's in race number 2 tonight. But let's take a look at our aisle pick 5 ticket now as we kick it off every card at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll go through it here for you. Before we get to race number 1 tonight, in the first, we do like the 7 Starship Alaska here for Campbell and Watts. They teamed up last time out off the rail, and they were nice winners right down the road, 54 flat with a closer of 28-1. Already has a couple of wins this year, does Starship Alaska, 4-year-old mare by Arthur Blue Chip. And again, looking to win for Campbell here tonight. We'll go to the 7 Starship Alaska. Moving in a little bit because the 2 is scratched in race number 1, so we go to the 7. In race number 2, heading towards the 3, who we just saw there, Hallie's Girl for Barrio. And again, what a great start this year, 3 for 3, 58-4 the record in Charlottetown, over 8,000 already in the bank, and looking to sweep the All-Star Cresting Trot Series here, leg 3. We'll go to Hallie's Girl and Barrio. In the 3rd, we're going to go to the 2, and that's holding my own here. Paul Angel will drive tonight, trained by Ashley Gamester, and the horse made a break last time out, but if you go down the line prior to that, June 18th, left 3, finished 3rd, 59-1, 29-1. So we like that. Moving to post 2 here tonight, Langell will drive holding my own. In the 3rd, in the 4th, we're going to the rail, and that's a Little Lewis for Corey McPherson and Curry White, who was the trainer, just a dynamite year last year, 10 for 11 when it came to wins, up over 80,000 in the bank, and had that first start last week, raced well, finished 2nd to Hallie's Girl, 59, 28-2, so Little Lewis on the rail for McPherson. In the 4th, and in race number 5, we're going to go to the 4, Miss Moyse here tonight, the 9-year-old mare by Rolf that Harry. Corey McPherson's going to drive tonight. Adam Erner trains. Corey gets the call tonight on Miss Moyse, who had 5 wins last year, 56-1. That was the quickest. And again, races the 651 level. Raced that level last week, left 7, finished 4th. Started 57-3, so moves in tonight to post 4, and Corey picks up the drive. We go to Miss Moyse to round it out. So I'm at 7, 3, 2, 1, and 4. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes tonight. 7, 3, 3, 1, and 4. Classifier 7, 3, 5, 1, and 6. 10 away from the first at Red Shores.
Evening's first race on parade, number one, Lila Berry, owned by Little Pond Stables of Little Pond, trained by Mike McGuigan, Corey McPherson driving. 2, Jaffatika Scratch. 3, I'll Mock the Money, owned by David London, Moncton, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio trains and drives. Into the Maelstrom, number 4, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Lorne Valley Live, number 5, Miles Heffernan Jr., training and driving for owner Barry McLeod, Cardigan. 6 is Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John and Albert McGilvery, trained by David O'Brien, Ryan DeRoss drives. 7 is Starship Alaska, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell up. Watch Me Shake It, number 8, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives at 4 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, PEI. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk to take you through tonight's Red Shores wagering menu.
That's right, Vince. Thank you very much. Great to be working with you on a Thursday night here as we got 14 ready to roll from Charlottetown. And the Red Shores wagering menu, race number 1, the Isle Pick 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool. Race number 5 will have a early super high 5. The last 4 races on the card, that's the late Pick 4, the $1,000 guaranteed pool. And the last race will have our late super high 5. And all those plays come with the low 15% takeout. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 1 tonight. Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try as well. Guaranteed 20-cent Pick 5. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket. Jackpot $25. This is Starship Alaska here for Mark Campbell and Earl Watts. And she's been racing really well of late. You go down the lines, 2 back, June 18th. Left 5. Second to 1 for my baby, 55 and 4, 28 and 2. And then last time out, had the rail and really protected the cones early, went right down the road, and was a nice winner by a length and 3/4, 54 flat. Big trip, 28 and 1 to close it out. So she looked real good last week from the rails. She has to move outside here tonight, but again, the form has been excellent of late. Looking for 2 in a row, Starship Alaska and Campbell, 4 to 5. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Lila Berry, I'll mock the money into the maelstrom. Lorne Valley Live, Woodmere Lizzie, Starship, Alaska, and Watch Me Shake Up. That's lining up in the first, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing into the maelstrom is leaping out. At the rail, Lila Berry, third one to the turn, all mock to money. Lorne Valley Live goes fourth. Woodmere Lizzie fifth. Starship Alaska outside sixth. And then the trailer seventh. Watch Me Shake It as they go by the eighth pole. Lila Berry guarded the cones and will lead it in line to Corey McPherson. Into the maelstrom, dropped in for a 2-hole ride. A racing third, all mock to money. Fourth is Lorne Valley Live. Then in fifth is Woodmere Lizzie. Racing from sixth in the early going is Starship Alaska. And then the trailer, Watch Me Shake It, is seventh. They open it up in 28 and 3. Straight alignment at the 3/8 pole. It's Lila Berry on the engine. Second into the maelstrom, I'll mock the money in third. Fourth is Lorne Valley Live. Here comes the post-time favorite on the move. Fifth, that's Starship Alaska. Now moving up for sixth, that's Watch Me Shake It. And now the trailer, Woodmere Lizzie, halfway home in tonight's opener, led by Lila Berry. First up came I'll Mock the Money off of 58 and 3/2 mile. Third up the rail into the maelstrom on the outside. Fourth is Starship Alaska. Inside fifth, Lorne Valley Live. Outside sixth, Watch Me Shake It. Trailing the field, Woodmere Lizzie, new leader on the outside. I'll Mock the Money. Lila Berry battling back at the rail, and she reclaims top spot. I'll Mock the Money on the outside second. Into the maelstrom third. Starship Alaska now makes the 3-wide decision coming fourth. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2. They're homeward bound in tonight's opener. Lila Berry at the rail. I'll Mock the Money. Starship Alaska running out of time here in the first. They're in deep stretch now, and Lila Berry does it again for Corey McPherson. I'll Mock the Money was second. Into the maelstrom third. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And Lila Berry protected the cones all the way here tonight for Corey McPherson. 28 and 3 early on here for Lila Berry. 58 and 3. They came towards the half, and Jill came out with I'll Mock the Money. Mark track with Starship Alaska through 58 and 3. They swung to the backside, 127 and 2. Looked like 3 might go by, but Lila Berry still strong on the front, and they hit the wire, and it's still Lila Berry going to win race number 1 here for Corey McPherson. I'll Mock the Money hangs for second. Looks like Into the Maelstrom is third. Lila Berry and Corey McPherson, they win race number 1. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Lila Berry arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from tonight's first race. Big Pacing Filly 3, the daughter of Arthur Blue Chip, is off the Captain Treacherous Dam Next Life, Hanover. Owned by Little Pond Stable of Little Pond. Bred by Aaron McCardle and Essa Ledian. Mike McGuigan, the trainer, and Corey McPherson along for the ride. On top at every call, right to a record 155 and 4. Lila Berry captures the Thursday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now, the official results in the first race: Lila Berry, the race winner. Japatika was scratched. I'll Mock the Money was second. Into the Maelstrom, third. Lauren Valley Live, seventh. Woodmere Lizzie was sixth. Starship Alaska finished fourth. Watch Me Shake It, fifth. They went 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 127 and 2, and the mile 155 and 4. In review, 1 scratch, 2, 376, 4, 5. Lila Berry paid $11.50 to win. The exactor $47.50, triactor $156.40, and the superfecta was $25.30.
Okay, we're going to race number 2 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. We get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Fort Knox. The promotion happening at Red Shore Charlottetown Casino, Fort Knox, is a member-exclusive free play jackpot at Red Shore Charlottetown from now until July 31st. Play the slots with your Rewards Club card, and you'll have a chance to win the free play jackpot. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide in the picks here for race number 2, going to the 3 here. Hallie's Girl with the 1, Rosie's EL Girl, and the 4, Miss Gracie Ridge. Unanimous 3-1-4, 6 away from race number 2.
On the Reds Post Parade, it's the All-Star Questing Trot Series, Leg 3. Rosie's EL Girl, number 1, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Kenny Murphy drives. Ocean View Banjo 2 is owned by Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Corey McPherson. Hallie's Girl number 3 is owned by Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, trained by Daryl McLean, Gilles Barriel. Miss Gracie Ridge number 4, owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. 5 Dusty Lane Margot, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes to post time. Thank you to Joel and Jeremy Watts for their continued support of the All-Star Questing Trot Series at Red Shores.
That's right, Vince. Great partners, Joel and Jeremy Watts from All-Star Cresting. They do great work. They do all the coolers here at Red Shores and lots of merchandise as well. So a big shout out to Joel and Jeremy and all the staff at All-Star Cresting. Great partners throughout the years here at Red Shores and for harness racing on PEI. Okay, working on the second here, All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Leg number 3, great purse tonight, $8,250. And it's Hallie's Girl on the screen here now for Gilles Barriel and Daryl McLean, owned by Calvin Larkin and Erica Bradley. They do the co-owners, and she's 3 for 3 this year, is Hallie's Girl, and she's looked good right from the jump here. May 30th, the qualifier, 2-3-3 out to race on June the 4th. A nice win by 3, 59-1, 29-1. Then first leg of the All-Star Series, June 18th, right down the road, 59-2, 29, and then last time out on June 25th, lap 4, and was a winner, 58-4, 28-1. Looking for 3 in a row in this series tonight to Hallie's Girl and Barriel at 1-4. Okay, here's the one, Rosie's EL Girl tonight for Bill Hennigan of Montague. Bill is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy is the driver on Rosie's EL Girl. Good year last year, 11 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 2/3, up over 37,000 in the bank, and then out to qualify on June the 13th. This year was a winner in the qualifier, raced the All-Star Series on the 18th, finished third, 2 minutes, 3 fifths, 29 and 3, and then last time out was scratched. So back into race here again tonight. Rosie's EL Girl and Kenny Murphy on the rail at 36-1. 100 minutes to go here before race number 2, and EGN on the action here as we work in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. This is the 4, Miss Gracie Ridge, Amber Campbell owns, trains, and Amber's going to do the driving again here tonight. A good year last year, 3 wins from 8 starts, 2 1 and 4. Charlottetown was the record. Over 19,000 in the bank. Qualified on May the 30th, and then out to race on June the 11th. Looked good, left 4, finished third, 2 1 and 1, 29 and 3. And then part of the All-Star on June the 18th, left 2, 4th to West River Corona, 2 1 and 3, 31 and 2. And scratched last time out, so back into race here tonight. Miss Gracie Ridge, Amber Campbell, post 4, 31-1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance got a special shout out here tonight. We want to say happy 60th birthday to Mark McKinnon. He's watching tonight, Vance. So happy birthday to Mark. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter, as they line up in the third leg of the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Rosie, ZL Girl, Ocean View Banjo, Hallie's Girl, Miss Gracie Ridge, Dusty Lane Margot. Post time. The rough and trotting Hallie's Girl, the first one out at the rail. That's a Rosie ZL Girl into the turn. Third one as they race round that first turn is Ocean View Banjo. Now on the outside, Miss Gracie Ridge goes fourth, and Dusty Lane Margot is trailing fifth. Rosie ZL Girl, the leader, and it's short-lived. Here's Hallie's Girl and Barrio on to take over the lead. Rosie ZL Girl now second. Ocean View Banjo third. Fourth, that's Miss Gracie Ridge and Dusty Lane Margot trailing the field on past the first quarter in the 1-9 chalk. Now on the front, that is Hallie's Girl and a comfortable 31 seconds opening quarter. As they race around the turn, she leads by 3. Second is Rosie ZL Girl, and in third is Ocean View Banjo. Miss Gracie Ridge is fourth, and Dusty Lane Margot fifth. Getting away on them now at the midway point. Hallie's Girl halfway home. Second is Rosie ZL Girl. Third is Ocean View Banjo. Miss Gracie Ridge fourth. Dusty Lane Margot fifth. 1 minute and 3. Trotting a second quarter in 29 and 3. By the 5-8, Hallie's Girl alone the leader. Rosie ZL Girl goes a second. Ocean View Banjo continuing third. Miss Gracie Ridge is fourth. And Dusty Lane Margot fifth. We've had no movement from the 8th pole on. And Hallie's Girl trotting away from them here. 3/4 up in 90 seconds flat. They trot round the turn for the final time with an 8 to go. Hallie's Girl home and cooled here. Second, Rosie ZL Girl. Ocean View Banjo on the outside third. Miss Gracie Ridge fourth. But Hallie's Girl absolutely a going-away winner for a motionless burial. Rosie ZL Girl held second. Ocean View Banjo third. 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. It was the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Leg number 3, they went for a nice first tonight, 8,250. And Hallie's Girl looked real good. She had won the first 2 legs of the series, and tonight Barrio puts her on the front, and they go right down the road. 31 seconds flat for Hallie's Girl at that point. Rosie ZL Girl was second, 1 minute 3/5. Still controlling was the 3 through 1:30, and daylight late in the lane as Hallie's Girl and Barrio, they go coast to coast and win. 1:59 and 1. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Hallie's Girl in the second race winner's circle, trotting Bay Philly 3 by Muzzle Mass off the Angus Hall Dam. Incredible Holly. A homebred of Calvin Larkin of Mermaid and Erica Bradley of Charlottetown. Daryl McLean does the conditioning, and Jill Barrio in the driver's seat. The miles in 1:59 and 1. Hallie's Girl in the All-Star Cresting Track Series with the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca. And always remember, at All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the second race. Rosie's EL Girl was second. Ocean View Banjo third. Hallie's Girl, the race winner. Miss Gracie Ridge fifth. Duxty Lane Margot fourth. They went 31, 1 minute 3, 1:30, and the mile in 1:59 and 1. From the top, your program reached 2:31.54. Hallie's Girl 2:10. The exactor 3:20, the triactor 18:70, superfecta was 3:91, and the early daily double 20:60.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron. He's upstairs calling all the action here tonight. We'll get to our picks in race number 3 in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Redshores pleased to offer HPI rewards for PEI customers. Players can now wager on Summerside and Charlottetown. Live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. We're rolling the picks here for race number 3 tonight. I'm heading to a little bit of a price play here, holding my own for Langell. Do Lake 3, pop the pin for Hughes, and the 5 as well. Windermere on the line for Heffernan. 2-3-5 for me, post time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight, 3, 2, and 8. Classifier 5, 3, and 7. Horses on the way for post parade. Next.
Third race on parade, J.J. Kinley 1 is owned by Delta J of Charlottetown. Von Doyle trains and drives. Holden My Own is the 2, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Tonight, Paul Langell drives. Off the pin 3, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Skip across 4, Omatera Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr., trained by Stanley Harper, Mark Campbell. Windermere on the line, 5, Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan Sr. 6, code 3 is Scratch, 7, Having Fun in the Sun, Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod, and Deborah Wilson, trained by Thane Arsenault, Adam Murner drives. Almac Dixie number 8, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen, trained by Brendan Mullen, Ryan DeRoche. Heather's Pet number 9, owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. 4 minutes to post time. Join us for the ultimate guest experience on Thursday nights in the top of the park. One great package for one great price. It's $34.95 plus tax.
And you got it, Vance, and it's a great deal here at Red Shores. It includes an all-you-can-eat buffet race program, $10 casino free play, and a $5 wagering voucher Thursday nights here in the top of the park. It's the ultimate guest experience, and for more info, head to Redshores.ca. Okay, working on the third here tonight from Red Shores. Exactor, 20-cent super at the try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket. Jackpot, $25 with the Wild Horses. This is the 2 Hold of My Own for Robbie and Simon Hughes. They co-own Astor Gamester Trains. Paul Langell gets the call tonight. 2 down, 3:01 level. June 18th, left 3, tracked all the way for third, 59-1, 29-1. Hoscat, Outrageous Song, they were 1-2. Hold of My Own was third on that day, and then last time out left 6 and made a break. So looking to recover here tonight. Better post to work from post 2 here tonight. Same level. Phillies and Mares 3:01. Langell back on the bike. Holding My Own 9-1. Here's the 3 pop the pin tonight for David McDonald of Belfast. Ashley Gamester Train. Jason Hughes is the regular pilot on Pop the Pin, the 4-year-old mare by Courtly Choice. The last couple have been good. Summerside, 3:01's left 4. Tracked all the way for third behind Woodmere Chella and Love Party. Third there, June 16th at Red Shore Summerside. 2 minutes flat, 30 to close it out. And then to Charlottetown on June 25th. At Phillies 3:01 level again. Back tier, sat in the 2-hole all the way and did get the deuce behind Outrageous Song. Raced well, 58-2, 29-2. So coming off a good effort here, another good post to work from for Pop the Pin and Hughes, 6-5. Here's the 5. Windermere on the line tonight for Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh trains. Miles Heffernan to do the driving tonight. 3 wins last year from 26 starts. 58-4 was the fastest at Truro. And you can see this year had been racing the 661 level on the 11th and the 18th. Then on the 25th went to that 3:01 level and raced pretty well. Left 4, sat 3 most of the way. Ended up third behind Outrageous Song and Pop the Pin. So raced well, 58-3. 29-2 at the 3:01 level. So moves out a little bit, but raced well last week. Post 5 this week. Windermere on the line and Heffernan 3-1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Got some more shout-outs here tonight. The Atlantic Vet College is with us. They're celebrating with Dr. Yoko. Vance, she finished her residency, and Dr. Safa finished her internship. Vance, congratulations to them. No better place to celebrate than Red Shores. Up to you for the call.
You said it, Peter. Absolutely. Lining up in the third, J.J. Kinley. Holding my own, pop the pin, skip across. Windermere on the line. Having fun in the sun. Hamac Dixie. And in back, Heather's Pet. There they go, off and facing. A little confusion at the start in here, into the turn, and pop the pin. Oh, and off stride. That was into the first turn. That was having fun in the sun. Made a nasty one by the 8th pole. Pop the pin, and the Blue Knight Hughes out in front. Skip across goes second, racing from third. Windermere on the line. 4th up the rail, holding my own. Now in 5th. That's Heather's Pet. 6 is J.J. Kinley. Then in 7th, that is Hamac Dixie. And the trailer, having fun in the sun, 29 and 2, the opening quarter mile. Pop the pin in unfamiliar territory tonight. She's right on the choo-choo. Second is Skip Across, racing from third. Windermere on the line, holding my own has 4th. Then in 5th, it's Heather's Pet. Up on the outside for 6 is Hamac Dixie. 7th, J.J. Kinley. And the trailer, that's having fun in the sun. Halfway home in the third. Pop the pin, getting him there in 59 seconds flat. She'll lead to 5-8. Second is Skip Across, continuing third. Windermere on the line. 4th, holding my own. 5th, down along the inside is Heather's Pet. Hamac Dixie on the outside, 6. Then it's J.J. Kinley and the trailer, having fun in the sun. There's the inquiry sign now in the third. Under a judge's inquiry here, retain your tickets. 3/4 up in 1, 28 and 2. Pop the pin, still the leader. Skip Across off a 2-hole ride. Coming to the outside. Windermere on the line, not far away. And they're homeward bound. Skip Across takes over late. Windermere on the line on the outside. Pop the pin at the rail. On the wire next. Skip Across and Campbell. Pop the pin second. Windermere on the line third. 1:58 flat. Judge's inquiry underway here in the third. Judge's inquiry.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. There is an inquiry, so we'll wait for the official result, but we'll take you through the replay here tonight. The 7 and the 8 go off stride, leaving, and that allows Pop the Pin to go to the front here for Hughes and Skip Across sat in the whole way, tracking the entire mile through 29 and 2 for Pop the Pin. 59 seconds flat, Hughes and Pop the Pin, followed by Skip Across and Campbell, and then Windermere on the line and Heffernan. 1:28 and 2, and it's a battle down the lane. They're fanning out here. 3 on the inside trying to hang on. 4 came first. That was Skip Across, and 5, 3 wide there, but in the middle, it is Skip Across getting there for Campbell. In the end, they win race number 3, 1:58 flat for Skip Across. And Mark Campbell, they're back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner's circle next.
We actually have 2 judges' inquiries underway in the third. The first one is prior to the start, and the second one is just after the start. Retain your tickets. Into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the third. Number 4, Skip Across. Bay pacing mare 8 by Better Than Cheddar off the Stand Forever Dam, Ohio Annie. Owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Bred by Jeffrey Ruck of Innisfil, Ontario. Trained by Stanley Harper and Mark Campbell, guiding her to victory in 158. Skip Across upsets the third. Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a general refund of all monies wagered on number 9, Heather's Pet, having interference prior to the start. Number 9 in the third, Heather's Pet, general refund, interference prior to the start. And in the second inquiry, 7, Having Fun in the Sun, made the break on her own, interfered with number 8, with the 8 finishing ahead of the 7, no placings required.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results from the third race, J.J. Kinley finished fifth, was placed sixth for interference on a break. Holding My Own was fourth. Pop the Pin second. Skip Across the race winner. Windermere on the Line third. Code 3 was scratched. Having Fun in the Sun was eighth. How Mac Dixie finished seventh. Heather's Pet finished sixth, was placed fifth, and refunded for interference prior to the start. Fractions went 29 and 2, 59, 128 and 2, and the mile in 158. From the top after the placings, your program reads 642, 13 scratched, 875. Skip Across 4110 to win. Exactor 8640, Triactor 660.90, Superfecta 232.37.
Okay, working on race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. That'll be the All-Star Cresting Trot Series again. Leg number 3, good purse here tonight, 8,250. We'll get to our picks in just a moment here. And again, we want to tell you about the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. The McDonald family pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August the 1st at Red Shores, Charlottetown. And following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. Quick look at the picks. 135 for me, post-time picks matching 135. Classifier 134, post parade for the 4th is next.
All-Star Cresting Trot Series on the 4th race parade. Little Lewis won, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White, Corey McPherson driving. Nick Way rocks at number 2. Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville is the owner and the trainer, Miles Sr. driving. West River Corona number 3 is owned by Haley McDonald of Charlottetown, trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald drives. Big Rig 4 owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon River and Owen McGuigan of Pleasant Grove. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Hop on a Rocket 5 owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove, trained by Mike McGuigan. Gilles Barriol. 4 minutes to post time. Once again, thank you to All-Star Questing for their continued support of harness racing on PEI. Drop by one of their locations or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca.
Yeah, just a great company, Vince. All-Star Cresting. We talked about them the last few weeks. Joel and Jeremy Watts, great guys to work with. And again, a shout out to Joel and Jeremy and all the staff at All-Star Cresting for everything they do for Red Shores. Okay, working on the 4th here. Exactor, win place, 20 cents super, the try. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. This is Little Lewis, East Coast Captain's Own. Curry White trains. Corey McPherson is the regular pilot. Big year last year, 10 for 11. Up over 80,000 in the bank. Out to qualify for 2026 on June the 11th. Left 3. Was a winner, 2-6 and 4, 28-2. That was the qualifier. Then raced. Last time out June 25th here in the All-Star, left 3, track 2 most of the way, and finished a good second to Hallie's Girl, 59, 28, and 2 for a start of 2026. So Rail tonight looking to get back in the win column. Little Lewis and Corey at 4-5. This is another horse that had a big year in 2025. West River Coruna. Haley McDonald of Charlottetown. Claire McDonald trains. And Kenny McDonald will do the driving. Last year I mentioned 11 starts, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, up over 37,000 in earnings, and a record of 2-2-1 in Charlottetown. So just a dynamite 2-year-old campaign for West River Coruna. So into the 3-year-old year, qualified at Inverness and Truro. Had a couple of qualifiers, raced here on the 18th in the All-Star, made a break and recovered to win. It was an excellent effort that night, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30 seconds to close it out. And then Charlottetown last time in the All-Star left 6, finished 3rd, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30 seconds on the end of it. So better post to work from here. And again, I think this horse can be part of it tonight. West River Coruna, Kenny McDonald, post 3, 11-1. Under 2 to go here before race number 4, All-Star Cresting Trot. Leg number 3 versus a good one tonight, 8,250. This is the 5, Hoppin' a Rocket, Valley Grove Farm, Kelvin Grove, they own. Mike McGuigan trains, and it's Joe Barrio tonight getting the call on Hoppin' a Rocket. Raced on the 11th here in Charlottetown. Now winners of 1 second, the Call of Honor. Raced well, 59 and 4, 29 and 2. Back out as part of the All-Star Series on the 18th. Second there. The Holly's Girl, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 29 on the end of it for Hoppin' a Rocket. And then last time out, Rail finished 4th, 2-2, closed it out in 30. Post 5 tonight, Gilberto drives Hoppin' a Rocket.
In the 4th race, number 2, Nick Way Rocket has returned for a shoe repair.
Okay, getting close here in race number 4. We're getting close to going in the All-Star Cresting Trot here. Leg number 3, going to go for 8,250. But I also want to remind folks about the All-Star Handicapping Challenge. So it starts this Saturday and will go every Saturday in July. Post times again in July on Saturdays at 5 p.m. So we have our 3 handicappers back. Garnet Barnsdale, he's back this year. Melissa Keith is back. And Ken Workington, who was the winner last year, he's back to defend his title. All-Star Handicapping Challenge. It'll start this Saturday and run every Saturday in July. Garnet Barnsdale, Melissa Keith, and Ken Workington will be handicapping the Red Shores races every Saturday in July. And a reminder, the Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats, they went on sale today. So you can get your tickets now for the Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats. Tickets are $65 each, includes a race program, food service in the 1888 Lounge, wagering voucher, and prize draws. To purchase tickets, call the Eastlink Center box office, 902-629-6625, or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. The price does not include admission to the grounds, but the seats went on sale today. Okay, so 2 is off track here. Nick Way rocks it for a shoe repair here. So we're under minor delay here in race number 4 as the 2, Nick Way rocks it. Shoe repair. As soon as that horse is back on the track, we'll be ready to roll. Okay, still waiting on the 2. Nick Way rocks it with the shoe repair. Again, I want to remind you about the Sapphire, a new signature event for open mares, proudly presented by title sponsor the Fox Group. Now, the Sapphire will take place during Old Home Week on Monday, August 17th for a purse of $30,000. And to be eligible for the Sapphire, mares must make a minimum of 2 2026 starts in Atlantic Canada leading into the event in accordance with conditions for the Atlantic Aged Pacing Mares Series. So excited about introducing the Sapphire this year for the open mares. And again, a big thank you to title sponsor, the Fox Group. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Advance, one more shout out to All Star Cresting for all they do for Red Shores. Up to you for the call.
Excellent group at All Star Cresting, too, Peter. They're mighty friendly to deal with. They're lining up in the 4th. Little Lewis, Nick Way rocks it. West River Corona, Big Rig, Hop on a Rocket. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting. Little Lewis will lead them out, and off stride getting out goes Big Rig. Nick Way rocks it is second, third into the turn. West River Corona to get away 4th is Hop on a Rocket, and the trailer, Big Rig and West River Corona. He has jumped it off here in the early going. Up the backstretch to the quarter pole. Little Lewis and Corey McPherson by 2. Nick Way rocks and long shot in the 2-hole. Back into 3rd. Hop on a Rocket. 4th is West River Corona. And the trailer, that is Big Rig, a field of 5, and they are strung out in here. Off an opening quarter of 30 and 2. Little Lewis is off by a 4-5 length lead. Nick Way rocks it is second. Hop on a Rocket. Trotting up into 3rd. West River Corona 4th. And the trailer, that is Big Rig. They arrive at the half mile next. Little Lewis is halfway home. Hop on a Rocket is coming now second. Nick Way rocks it 3rd. 4th is West River Corona. And the trailer, that is Big Rig. 1 minute. And 1 was the half. 29 and 4 in the second split. Over to the 5/8 now with a 2-length lead. Little Lewis, Hop on a Rocket is up second. West River Corona takes over 3rd. Back to 4th. Nick Way rocks it. Big Rig the trailer. Here comes the 3/4, and he's stretching the lead out again. Little Lewis has got that 5-length lead back. Second is Hop on a Rocket. West River Corona 3rd. 4th is Nick Way rocks it, and Big Rig 5th. 3/4 tripped in 1:29 and 4, and it's all over here. Little Lewis absolutely toying with his rivals. Little Lewis, Corey McPherson, a going-away winner in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series. Hop on a Rocket was second. West River Corona finishes 3rd. 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo 4, race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. All-Star Cresting Trot. Leg number 3, good purse tonight, 8,250. The 4 made an early break here tonight, followed by the 3 with a break as well. That allowed Little Lewis to really control this right from the get-go here tonight. 30 and 2 for Little Lewis. Nick Way rocks it was second at that point. 1 minute and 1 for Little Lewis. The 5 Hop and a Rocket made a nice move into the 2-hole past the half through 129 and 4. But Little Lewis stretched the lead past the 3/4 and down the stretch they come here now. Nice shot from UMI and the close-up of Little Lewis going all the way in 158 flat. Nice win here tonight for Little Lewis and Corey McPherson. Hop and a Rocket was good here tonight, second, and West River Corunna rebounds and finishes third. Little Lewis and Corey McPherson, they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Little Lewis into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 4th. Trotting Bay Gelding 3 by E.L. Rocket. Off the Armbro Barrister Dam, Go With Her. Homebred of the East Coast Captains of Cornwall. Trained by Curry White. Corey McPherson, second winner tonight for the double. New record, 158. And another winning streak has begun. Little Lewis in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2026 Standing Stallions, Champion Sire Malicious, and the Rising Star Stallion Somewhere Fancy. Somewhere Fancy has made a powerful impact with his first crop on the track. As the sire of the Atlantic Champion 2-year-old filly Windermere Sky, he has already proven himself as a standout. This exceptional filly captured multiple track records, earned over $100,000 in stake earnings, and is a 2-year-old Philly O'Brien Award nominee, an incredible accomplishment for an up-and-coming sire in the Maritimes. From proven champions to the next generation of stars, Windermere Farms continues to set the standard. Breed to excellence in 2026 with Windermere Farms.
Here's the official results from the 4th race. Little Lewis, the race winner. Nick Way rocks it 4th. West River Corunna 3rd. Big Rig was 5th. Hop on a Rocket finished 2nd. Fractions were 30 and 2. 1 minute 1. 129 and 4. And the mile in 158. In review, 143. 5-2. Little Lewis 210. Exactor 650. Triactor 1040. Superfecta 466.
Okay, working on race number 5 tonight, and we have a great crowd here on the top of the park tonight. It's just been great to see everybody out. Lots of people around the grounds tonight here at Red Shores. Top of the park is full. The grandstand side as well downstairs at O'Brien's and Red's out in the tarmac. Just a great crowd here tonight. We had a beautiful day, and the evenings turned out nice as well. As you can see, we have a beautiful crowd here in the top of the park. And hi to everybody. Enjoy the races here tonight at Red Shores. In the picks here for the 5th. I'm going to 4, 6, 7. Post time picks at 4, 6, and 3, and classifiers 6, 3, and 2. Horses are on the way next.
Fifth race on the track for the Reds Post Parade, Royals Alley. Number 1, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall and Dina Clough of New Haven. Dina does the training, Brett Clough drives. 2 Outrageous Song is owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Jill Barrio. Silly Amos 3 is owned by Brenda Boutelier of North Rostrico, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenal. Ms. Moise number 4, owned by Olivia May, Quaid Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Adam Murner, Corey McPherson, catch drives. Sporty Spice number 5, owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, trained by Dina Clough, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 6 is Maya, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives. Seven is Hoscat, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. 8 is Twin Bee Solitaire, owned by Amanda and Barry McTavish of Belfast, trained by Keith Ford, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Number 9, Miss Maddie P. The owners are Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd does the training, driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. 4 minutes to post time, and Peter, you and I come up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this Thursday night, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm landing on the 4, Ms. Moise, as she takes a bit of a class drop. It's the catch driving services of Corey McPherson on this night. Good combination. I like the 3, Silly Amos for the deuce. I went to the 2, Outrageous Song for tri-actor players. I put the 6, Maya, in for 4th, and I closed it out with Hoscat. 4, 3, 2. 6, 7 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, we'll get to mine in just a moment. Quick question for you. You were in Inverness last weekend. How did that go at Inverness?
You want to be treated like a king, Peter. You go to Inverness. It was one fun Sunday afternoon. It's a long ride over, a long ride back, but they just made you feel so special, and it was real nice for an aging race announcer to have that much fun in one day. Terrific people over in Inverness.
That's great, Vance. They love racing pretty much as we do here in the island, so great to hear you over there calling the races. I did catch a few, so congrats on that, and great to see you over there. I like 4 as well, Vance. I'm with you. Going to go 6 for 2nd and 7 for 3rd, along with the 3 and the 2. So I'm at 4, 6, 7, 3, and 2 in the early Super High 5. Okay, wide open betting board here in race number 5, early super high 5, outrageous song. Post 2 tonight for Joe Barrio, coming off a gate to wire win at the 301 level last time out, 57-4. So moving on up here tonight. Outrageous Song and Barrio, they're 4-1. Miss Moise, 651s last time, left 7, finished 4th, 57-3. So same level, better post tonight. 4-5, 6. Maya here from Murner. You can see those last quarters are snappy. 28-1, 2 back. 28-4 last time out for a third place finish. And a charted trip of 56-2. So again, those are some horses taking some of the money here in race number 5. You can see our selections there at 4, 6, 7, 3, and 2 for me, and Vance at 4, 3, 2, 6, and 7. So good luck with your picks as we get close in the 5th. Okay, getting set for race number 5 as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Royals Alley, Outrageous Song, Silly Amos, Ms. Moy, Sporty Spice, Maya Hoscat, and Twin Bee Solitaire in back the trailer. Miss Maddie P, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Outrageous Song, the first one out. Into the turn, Silly Amos is second. Miss Moy's about to drop in third. Up the inside, Miss Maddie P came through fourth. Up fifth on the outside is Maya, rounding the turn 6. Sporty Spice seventh. Royals Ali. Then in eighth is Hoscat. Trailing the field, Twin Bee Solitaire 9th. Straight alignment as they move over to the first quarter. On the point, Outrageous Song for Gilberto. Silly Amos is second. Ms. Moise took the seat in third. Fourth is Miss Maddie P. Then on the turn, Maya has fifth. They went 29 seconds flat to the quarter. In sixth is Sporty Spice. Royals Ali in seventh. Eighth is Oscat. And Twin Bee Solitaire 9th. Here comes the opening half mile next. An Outrageous Song about to get them halfway home in the Super High 5. Tracking second, Silly Amos, Ms. Moy's third. There goes Maya now. Up on the outside, fourth. Miss Maddie P riding the rail fifth. Halfway home time, 59-2. 5/8 next, and Outrageous Song, the leader on Silly Amos. On the outside and first up, Maya's coming. Ms. Moist now may be caught in fourth. On the outside, Miss Maddie P fifth. At the rail, Sporty Spice 6th. Hoscat is coming 7th. Then in 8th, Royals Alley. On the outside, 9th. Twin Bee Solitaire, the 3/4 in 1:28-4. On the turn for the final time, 1/8 of a mile out. An Outrageous Song is still there. Maya's on the outside 2nd. Ms. Moist found a way out. Way wide 3rd. Silly Amos coming up the rail. Deep stretch now on the wire. Here's Ms. Moist and the Corey McPherson triple. 157-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 in Red Shores in Charlottetown. Absolutely storming on the end of it was Miss Moise to get there for McPherson. We'll take you through it here. Outrageous Song and Silly Amos. They were 1-2 past the opening split. 29 seconds flat for Outrageous Song and Barrio. They're still the leaders through 59-2. Maya goes first up, but not tonight through 128-4. Corey gets out as they swing around the last turn, and Miss Moise is full of pace down the lane here now. She's showing her back class here. She has 35, make it 36 lifetime wins, and she's going to get up right on the wire here, looks like, for Corey to win race number 5. Miss Moise and Corey McPherson, they win the 5th, and they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next. Man, so we're going to get to you here with the winning connections in race number 5, but a shout out to you, my friend, nailing the super high 5 here in race number 5. Up to you for the winning connections.
I was waiting on to see who got the 5th one. I wasn't quite sure, Peter, but been a long time coming, but it sure feels good, Peter. Thank you. Arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle here in the 5th is the 4-entry Ms. Moise. Big pacing mare, she's 9, but roll with it, Harry. Off the Artescape Dam, Chocolate Art. Owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, bred by Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gorman. Adam Murner does the condition. And Corey McPherson got a catch-driving call to the winner's circle. And for Corey, that's win number 3 for the triple. Time for the mile, 157-2. Ms. Moise and McPherson triple in the super high 5.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now, the official results in the 5th race, Royale's Alley was 8th, Outrageous Song 3rd, Silly Amos 2nd, Ms. Moise the race winner. Sporty Spice was 6th. Maya finished 4th. Hoss Cat was 5th. Twinbee Solitaire 7th. Ms. Maddie P was 9th. Fractions of 29, 59 and 2, 128 and 4, and the mile in 157 and 2. From the top, your program reads 832-164-579. Ms. Moise, 340. Exactor, 1960. Triactor, 3770. Super High 5. Returning, 2347.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Red Shores. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. I want to tell you about the 2026 PEI, the PEI Atlantic Sire Stakes, and I want to thank the Prince Edward Island Horse Owners Association as the title sponsor of the 2026 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks, and for race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And a quick look at the picks here for the 6th. I'm going 8, 7, and 2 here. Post-end picks 7, 8, and 2. Classifier 8, 7, and 5. Horses on the way for post parade next.
The 6th race trotters and the drivers have entered the track on parade. Number 1, Mr. Old Home Week is home by Gary McDonald, Ronnie Gass, and Tyson McDonald. Ronnie Gass now the trainer, Ryan DeRoss driving. 2 is Ocean View Gambler, owned by William and Scott Rollison from Belfast. Bill Rollison now the trainer, Adam Murner drives. 3, Ma Barker is scratched. Mile Hill Weldon, number 4, owned by John and Barbara Bro of Shediac Cape, New Brunswick. Paul Morrison trains and drives. Number 5, In Harmony, owned by Judy McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jerry McDougall, Miles Heffernan Jr. My Giant Blaze is 6, Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. My Pocket Rocket, number 7, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire, trained by Paul McDonald, Kenny Murphy. 90 Proof, number 8, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta, and Amy Lackey of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. Gilles Barriel. 3 minutes to post time. Customers are reminded to place their non-winning tickets into the ballot drums for a chance to win the Gold Cup and Saucer prize package, which includes a table for 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup night, 1-night hotel stay, plus $500 in cash.
Great prize package, Vince. We just gave one away in Summerside for the Governor's Plate second chance draw. So we're now swinging into the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw. So again, the ballot drums are all around Red Shores here tonight, downstairs, upstairs here in the top of the park as well. So again, your non-winning tickets, put your name on the back of those, put them in the ballot drums, and we will make the draw on Saturday, August the 1st. Okay, working on the 6th here tonight. Exactor 20-cent super try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, you can always tag your ticket. Jackpot $25. 90 proof here for Michael Arnold and Amy Lackey. They share the ownership. Mike Dowling trains and Joe Barrio does the driving. Horse has been racing really well. Charlottetown, June 4th. Left 4, finished a good second. 59-4, 29-4. Back out on the 11th. Right down the road for Gilles, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 29-3, and then last time out, left 3, finished 3rd to Rocket Blast, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 29-2. So yes, all of the last 3 starts have been in the top 3. Looking for another one here tonight. 90 proof, post 8, 9-5. This guy's been racing well. My Pocket Rocket for Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire. Paul McDonald trains, and Kenny Murphy is the driver on the 4-year-old by EL Rocket. Did have a couple of wins last year, 2-1 and 2. Charlottetown was the fastest, qualified on the 6th. This year, third in the qualifier, 2-2. Then out to race on June the 11th, leaving 3 and finishing a good second, a 90 proof, 2-1 and 1, 29 to close it. And then last time out was on the 18th, left 2, tracked all the way for 4th, 2 minutes 2/5, 29 seconds was the final panel. So My Pocket Rocket, post 7 tonight. Kenny Murphy drives 3-1. And this is the 2 Ocean View Gambler tonight for Bill and Scott Rollison. Adam Murner will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Whelan and Dealin. Had a qualifier here on June the 11th, second in the qualifier. Out to race in the All-Star, made a break, and then back to qualify on the 25th, leaving 2, finishing third. 2-2 and 2, 29 and 2. So hoping to stay flat again, coming off a good qualifier. Post 2 for Murner tonight. Ocean View Gambler 4-1. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Redshores and Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got everybody here tonight. From Boston, Mario, Denise, Gavin, and Leah. From Halifax, Trevor, Darren, Riley, Vance. Everybody's here watching the races tonight. Up to you for the call.
Oh, they all love coming to the driving park. The historic driving park, Peter. They're lining up in the 6th. Mr. Old Home Week, Ocean View Gambler, Mile Hill Whalen, In Harmony, Magellan Blazes, My Pocket Rocket, 90 Proof. Post time. Up and trotting, and 90 Proof from the grandstand side is firing out. In Harmony along the rail, between them, My Pocket Rocket. Magellan Blazes at the rail, 4th. Now 5th from the outside as they race round the turn. Ocean View Gambler off stride. Mr. Old Home Week hit the run, and the trailer, Mile Hill Whalen, on the back stretch for the first time to the quarter. 90 Proof and Barrio clear the lead. From the outside, My Pocket Rocket will go after that leader. Then in 3rd at the rail, In Harmony. 4th, that is Magellan Blazes. Racing from 5th is Ocean View Gambler. 6th is Mile Hill Whalen, trailing Mr. Old Home Week, 29 seconds flat the quarter. The new leader, My Pocket Rocket and Kenny Murphy. On the outside, here comes 90 Proof back on the outside and headed back to the front as they arrive at the half mile. 90 Proof there. 2nd is My Pocket Rocket. In Harmony. 3rd, Magellan Blazes. From the outside, 4th. 5th is Ocean View Gambler. Mile Hill Whalen 6th. The trailer, Mr. Old Home Week, 58 and 4 was the half. They're rolling in here on by the 5/8, led by 90 Proof. Their 2nd, My Pocket Rocket. In Harmony, a racing 3rd. 4th is Magellan Blazes. Ocean View Gambler tipped out and moving up 5th. Then in 6th, Mile Hill Whalen, trailing 7th. Mr. Old Home Week, the 3/4 completed in 1:29 and 3. Trotting around the top turn for the final time now. 90 Proof is the leader. My Pocket Rocket 2nd. Ocean View Gamblers a fresh 3rd, and they're in the home stretch now. 90 Proof the leader. My Pocket Rocket up the inside. In Harmony. 90 Proof will hang on with Burial. My Pocket Rocket was 2nd. In Harmony will finish 3rd. 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4 race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and these two were swinging early. My Pocket Rocket and 90 Proof. They both wanted to front this year. They left hard off the wings. 90 Proof did get there early, but the 7 kept coming and was carried well past the quarter. Got front through 29 seconds. Jill didn't want any part of the 2-hole. Out and around with 90 Proof through 58 and 4. They are cutting it to the backside, 1:29 and 3, and they're duking it out down the lane. 90 Proof trying to fend off My Pocket Rocket, and 90 Proof will. And Barrow, they get there in the end, 1:59 and 4. Wow, they battled early and they hung around late, but 90 Proof and Barrow get there in the end to win the 6th. And they're back in the crown. Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
"90 Proof" arrives at the winner's circle here in the 6th. Trotting bay gelding 4 by Uncle Peter from the Jailhouse Jesse Dam. Big Girl Pants, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lucky from Monica. Bred by Dean Davis Stable. Trained by Mike Dowling. Jill Barrio, 2nd winner, doubling up. The horse gets his 5th lifetime victory tonight in 1:59 and 4. 90 Proof doubles up Barrio in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the sixth race. Mr. Old Home Week was 7th. Ocean View Gambler 6th. Ma Barker was scratched. Mile Hill Whalen 5th. In Harmony was 3rd. Magian Blazes 4th. My Pocket Rocket was 2nd. 90 Proof the race winner. Fractions of 29, 58 and 4, 129 and 3, and the mile in 159 and 4. In review, 7-6 scratch. 5-3-4 to 1. 90 Proof paid $4.10. The Exactor $7, Triactor $38.90, and the Superfecta $13.88.
We're going to race number 7 tonight as we hit the halfway mark of the card here in Charlottetown. Been great racing so far tonight. As part of a 14-pack here in Charlottetown, we'll get to our picks in race number 7 in just a moment, but I want to tell you about the Governor's Plate. It's just around the corner, and again, the 58th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, features a purse of $50,000, scheduled for Saturday, July 18th at Red Shores, Summerside. A special reminder for fans and customers, post time for the Governor's Plate program is 5 p.m., and you can get more details on Summerside's big week of racing by visiting Redshores.ca. Slide in the picks here for the 7th. I do like the 1 here, the Real Princess on the drop for Mike Downey. 2, Beth for Barrio. Barrio looking for the hat trick. And the 4, Redland Peaches, Corey McPherson. Corey looking for win number 4 on the night. 1, 2, 4 for me, post-time picks. Also 1, 2, and 4 classifier. 6, 4, and 1, 6 away from the 7th.
Seventh race set for the post parade. The Real Princess number 1 is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. 2, Beth, owned by Max Webster Stable, Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jill Barrio. 3 Sigali is owned by the Sigali 6 Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly, Paul Langell. Redland Peaches 4, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Stone Beach Lily number 5, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan does the training, Colin will drive. Number 6, Mystical Gal, owned by JD Racing of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You wears number 7, owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen, Ryan DeRoche. H44 Dome is number 8, owned by Don McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. That's Jason Hughes. 4 minutes. 2 post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Yeah, Vance, and again, we kicked it off on a Thursday night here in Charlottetown with Lila Berry and Corey McPherson protecting the cones, and they went all the way to open it up here through 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 127 and 2, taking some heat from Almock the Money late, but Lila Berry goes right down the highway to win for Corey McPherson to kick off a Thursday night. Almock the Money was second. Into the Maelstrom was third. The 1, 3, and 4. Nice way to start the night. 1:56:40 for the try. Race number 2 tonight, and Hallie's Girl did it again. She swept the All-Star Cresting Trot Series through 31, 1 minute 3, 1:30, and daylight late for Hallie's Girl and Barrio. They win again. 1:59 and 1 in the All-Star Cresting Trot Series here tonight. Rosie ZL Girl was second. Ocean View Banjo was third. The 3, 1, and 2 at 1870. Race number 3 tonight, and this was a good one. Pop the pin, cut it most of the way. Skip Across was sitting second through 29 and 2, 59, 128 and 2. They duke it out down the lane as the 4 comes out to challenge the 3 and going to reach up. You can see here at the very end to win is Skip Across and Campbell, 158 flat. And how about the win ticket on Skip Across, 41.10 on the nose. The 43 exactor, 86.40, and the 435, $660.90. Race number 4 tonight. Little Lewis back in the win column after winning 10 times last year. Put on the point this year for Corey McPherson through 30 and 2, 1 minute 1, 129 and 4. Here he is at the wire, 158 flat for Little Lewis, getting his first win of 2026 for Corey McPherson, East Coast Captains, and Curry White. Hopper to Rocket was second, and West River Coruna was third, the 153 at 10:40. Race number 5 tonight. Corey McPherson was a winner again with Miss Moyes timing it perfectly. Sat mid-pack most of the way, and then you can see here now flying late on the outside and going to track down the leaders right on the line. Corey times it perfectly with Miss Moyes getting up to win. That was win number 36 in her career. She's had a real nice career, Miss Moyes. Corey gets her there tonight to win in 157 and 2. Silly Amos second, Outrageous Song third. Maya was fourth. Hoscat was fifth. 4-3-2-6-7. That was the Vance Cameron early super high five. Congrats to Vance on some great picks in the 5th. And race number 6, we just saw it here, and it was a good one as well. Battling early 90 proof and My Pocket Rocket. They traded the lead through 29, 58 and 4, 129 and 3, 90 proof trying to fend off My Pocket Rocket late, and they will. 90 proof and Barrio get there in the end, 159 and 4 to win it. My Pocket Rocket a very good second, In Harmony third, 875 at 38.90, and that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
The Real Princess, Beth Sigali, Redland Peaches, Stone Beach Lily, Mystical Gal, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, Ace 44 Dome on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Sigali's firing out. The Real Princess along the rail to their outside. Stone Beach Lily third. Coming fourth on the outside, that is Mystical Gal towards the rail. Beth on the turn in 6, Redland Peaches. Then I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. And Ace 44 Dome on the back stretch for time 1, guarding the cones. The Real Princess and the veteran Mike Downey right on the engine this night. Second at the rail, Sigali now third. That's Stone Beach Lily. Fourth is Best. Mystical Gal now fifth. In 6 is Redland Peaches. Seventh, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Ace 44 Dome trails the field 28 and 4 the opening quarter. The Real Princess in unfamiliar territory this night. She's on the front at the midway point. Sigali getting the 2-hole ride. Here comes Beth on the move on the outside third. Following the cover out fourth, Mystical Gal. Fifth up the rail, Stone Beach Lily. Third over 6, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Then Redland Peaches, Ace 44 Dome, 58 and 4 for half a mile. They go to 3/4 led by the Real Princess. The challenger is Beth. At the rail, Sigali goes third. Fourth on the outside, Mystical Gal. Fifth at the rail, Stone Beach Lily. Sixth on the outside, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Then in 7th, Redland Peaches. Ace 44 Dome is 8. 1:27 and 3. 3/4 of a mile. Now just a home stretch left to go. The Real Princess. Beth on the outside. Sigali at the rail. They're in deep. Stretch now. And the Real Princess takes Mike Downey all the way. Second, that'll be Beth. It might have been Stone Beach Lily up the inside. Third in 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, on the drop here tonight, the Real Princess had a big shot from the rail here tonight, and Mike Downey protected early through 28 and 4, 58 and 4. First up attack from Beth tonight. She raced great, got to the head of the Real Princess, almost by through 1:27 and 3 down the stretch. They come here now. Mike with a little check over. Gilles is still there in the end, but the Real Princess fends off the 2 late and wins 1:56 and 2. Great drive here tonight by Mike Downey, going right down the highway with the Real Princess to win race number 7. They're back in the crown. Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
The Real Princess arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from tonight's 7th race by pacing mare 7 by Source of Pride. From the Art Major Dam, Devilishly Good. Owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. Trained by Ellen Stevenson. And Mike Downey inches closer to another milestone in the driver's seat for the win. The mare gets her 35th lifetime victory, and it's a front-end winner in 156 and 2. The Real Princess in the 7th. Here's the official results from the 7th race. The Real Princess, the winner. Beth finished 2nd. Sigali 4th. Redland Peaches was 6th. Stone Beach Lily 3rd. Mystical Gal 5th. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You was 7th. Ace 44 Dome finished 8th. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 127 and 3. And the mile in 156 and 2. In review, it's 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7, 8. The Real Princess 350. Exactor 720, Triactor 5560, Superfecta 3311.
Getting set for race number 8 here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown as we start the back half of the program here. 14 on the live presentation here tonight. We'll get to our picks in race number 8. I want to tell you about Red's Restaurant. Join us at Red's Restaurant on the casino floor of Red Shores, Charlottetown. Red's is open daily, features an Italian-inspired menu, live entertainment, meal and deal Fridays, and a huge 14-foot screen to watch live harness racing and sporting events. So for more details on Red's and how to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide in the picks here for the 8. I do like the 1 New Legacy here for Barrio. 3, Desert Haze for Kenny Murphy, and the 4, Whole Nother for Colin Shepard. 1, 3, 4 for me. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes in the middle tonight. 3, 1, and 4, classifier underneath. 5, 3, and 1. 7 away from the 8.
Eighth race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1, New Legacy. Owned by Jennifer Dole of Stratford, Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall. Jennifer does the training, driven by Gilles Barrio. Magian Salsa 2 is owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley trains and drives. 3, Desert Haze, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis. Trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy. Whole Nother number 4, owned by Colin Shepard and Darcy Devanese of Brackley. Trained by Morgan Shepard, Colin Shepard driving. 5 is Ocean View Nicky, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Gordon Coles of Charlottetown. The trainer driver is Mike McGuigan. 4 minutes to post time. The All-Star Handicapping Challenge returns to Red Shores for the month of July, featuring Melissa Keith, Garnet Barnsdale, and the defending champion, Ken Workington.
Yeah, I was talking to him today, Vince, and Kenny's very excited to be back as part of the All-Star Handicapping Challenge. He's trying to go back-to-back here at Red Shores. He was the winner, like you mentioned, last year. And we'll also have Melissa Keith and Garnet Barnsdale back, so looking forward to that. Saturdays in July, the All-Star Handicapping Challenge. And take note, in July on Saturdays, our post times are 5 p.m. Okay, back on track for the 8th here. The Exactor and Win in Place, 20-cent Super, the Try, and if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses Jackpot. $25, New Legacy here. It's been racing some tough customers of late in the Island Ocean. Last time out, left 4, finished 7th, 59. You look over, though, Flemstein, Buckhead Ridge, and Fight Song were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Prior to that, open trot here in Charlottetown on June the 18th. Left off the rail 5th, 58-1, 28-2. And prior to that, June 11th, left off the rail 4th, 56-3. 29. So dropping down tonight, gets the rail here. Barrio already has a couple of wins tonight. New Legacy, 6-5. Here's the 3 Desert Haze tonight for Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis PEI. Joe Baxter trains. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. 8 wins last year for Desert Haze from 35 starts. Quickest was 157-3. You can see through the winter months had been racing at Woodbine. If you slide down there, Woodbine, Mohawk Park, Feb 15th. Left 4 was a winner, 55-4, 27-2. So again, makes the move back to the island. Went to Charlottetown here, had the qualifier on the 25th, left 3 that day, and was a nice winner in the qualifier, 2 minutes 3 fifths, 28-4. So out to race here tonight, post 3, Desert Haze, Kenny Murphy, 4-1. Here's the 4 Whole Nother tonight for Colin Shepard. Darcy Dufresne, they share the ownership. Morgan Shepard trains. Colin does the driving. 4 wins last year from 28 starts, 59. The quickest in Charlottetown. Had a qualifier on May the 9th, 3rd there in the qualifier to Buckhead Ridge. Charted trip at 2 minutes and a fifth, and a good closer, 28-2 in the qualifier. So out to race a couple of times since then. June 11th, left 2, finished 5th to Flemstein, 56-3, good charted mile. And then back out, last time out on the 18th. Left 5, went to the front, almost won. It was just collared late by Rocket Blast, but Whole Nother a good second on that day, 2 minutes, 29-3. Post 4 tonight, Colin Shepard drives 15-1.
Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $805. It'll be you, 525-2195. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $805, you, 525-2195. Good luck.
need you in the action here as we start the back half of the card here tonight. New Legacy on the drop here for Barrio 1-2. Majian Salsa, Jim Ripley in the bike here tonight. Mary Lee Ripley he owns. Jim does the training and the driving here. Had a qualifier on the 19th, second in the qualifier, 2, 3, and 4, 30 and 4. That was at Truro. So makes the move to the island tonight. Majian Salsa, 14-1. Desert Haze, talked about that horse. Good qualifier on the 25th. The race tonight for Kenny Murphy, 8-5. Whole Nother for Shepherd at 10-1. And there's Ocean View Nicky for Josh McDonald and Gordon Coles. They share the ownership. Mike McGuigan trains. Mike's going to do the driving tonight as well. Qualified on the 20th here, 2, 2, and 4, 28 and 3. And then part of that Island Ocean Series left off the rail, finished 6th, 58 and 3, 28 and 3. 5 wins last year from 10 starts, 59 and 3, the record for Ocean View Nicky. So post 5 tonight, Mike McGuigan drives at 9-2. Okay, getting set for race number 8 tonight from Redshores and Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, Pete, your daughter brought up 3 young ladies to watch from the best seat in the house at the driving park. Laurel brought friends Julia and Claire. And they're going to watch 5 trotters do battle on this 8th race. New Legacy, Majian Salsa, Desert Haze, Whole Nother, Ocean View Nicky. Race 8. Post time. Up and trotting, Desert Haze leaving out. New Legacy at the rail, joining them from the outside. Whole Nother third to the turn. Coming up 4th is Ocean View Nicky, and the early trailer, that is Majian Salsa. They trot by the 8th pole. Here's Desert Haze in line to Kenny Murphy to take over the lead. New Legacy now second. Whole Nother, he's in mid-pack third. 4th is Ocean View Nicky. Trailing the field, that's Majian Salsa. We've got movement on the front end. Barrio right lines. New Legacy putting him on the point off a 29 and 1 opener. Desert Haze is second. Whole Nother third. Ocean View Nicky 4th. Trailing the field 5th. Majian Salsa straight alignment now as they arrive at the half-mile next, led by New Legacy. Second is Desert Haze, Whole Nother third. There goes Ocean View Nicky, trotting out 4th. Majian Salsa 5th. Halfway home here in the 8th, but New Legacy in 59 and 2. They trot on around the paddock turn for the second time. It's New Legacy, the leader. Up and after him on the outside, Ocean View Nicky, now matching strides. Third up the rail, Desert Haze, Whole Nother 4th, now gapping 5th. Majian Salsa, Ocean View Nicky clears the lead at 3/4. Second is New Legacy. Desert Haze to the outside third. Whole another fourth. Magian Salsa fifth. 1:28 They trip 3/4 and they're homeward bound. Ocean View Nicky clear by 2. New Legacy second. On the outside, Desert Haze third. They land on the wire next. And it's Ocean View Nicky for Mike McGuigan. Second is Desert Haze. New Legacy held third. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. And wow, tip your hat to Ocean View Nicky. What a brush and crush here tonight for Ocean View Nicky, and Mike McGuigan will take you through it. New Legacy protects the cones against Desert Haze. They did a little give and go early through 29-1, 59-2. That's when Mike makes the first over attack for Ocean View Nicky. Swing to the backside and right on by New Legacy through 1:28-1, and down the stretch they come here now. Mike with a little check back. He knows Kenny's coming with Desert Haze, but he made the winning move, and that was the brush and crush up the backside for the win. 1:56.4. Ocean View Nicky and Mike McGuigan back of the crown. Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Well, here comes Ocean View Nicky, who just trotted the trip of her lifetime on this night here in Charlottetown. She's arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle, trotting Bay Mare 4 by E.L. Rocket from the King Kong Ranger Dam. King Kong Kate, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Gordon Coles of Charlottetown, bred by Bill Rollerson of Belfast. Mike McGuigan training and driving. At one time, I did have all the track records up here on a little piece of paper. That has disappeared. And I don't know if this is not the track record for age trotting mares. If not, it's a pretty good trip anyway, folks. 1:56.4. New race win record. Ocean View Nicky in the 8th. Now the official results in the 8th race: New Legacy third, Magian Salsa fifth, Desert Haze was second, Whole Nother finished fourth, Ocean View Nicky the race winner, fractions 29-1, 59-2, 1:28-1, and the mile in 1:56.4. In review, 352.41. Ocean View Nicky at 780. The exactor 26.50, triactor 58.60, superfecta 12.51.
Okay, getting set for race number 9 here tonight at Red Shores. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron. He's upstairs calling all the racing action here tonight at Red Shores. We'll get to our picks here in the 9th in just a moment. I want to tell you about the McDonald Family Pace. It's happening on Friday, August 14th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The race will go for a purse of $8,000. And for more information, please visit the racing page of the Red Shores website and click on the Horseperson's Info tab. Rolling the picks here for the 9th. I do like the 6 here. Shoot the Whiskey for Brody McPhee. 4, Freaky Fanny for Darren Crow, racing really well. And the 1, Salzburg Pika for a red hot Corey McPherson. Corey with 3 wins already tonight. 6-4-1 for me. Post time picks going to the 2 with the 6 and the 5 classifier. Nice picks last race, the straight try. This time 6-4 and 2. Horses on the way for the 9th next.
Ninth race set for the post parade. Number 1 is Salzburg Pika, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. Shake and Blake 2 is owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jennifer does the training. Kenny Murphy up. 3, Promise Me Later, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balk of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke. Gilles Barrio. Freaky Fanny, number 4, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Darren Crow trains and drives. Tobin's Brownie wears number 5, owned by Brittany Watson. Sandra Weeks of Springvale, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Number 6 will be Shoot the Whiskey, now owned by Max Webster Stable and Jeff Skinner, trained by Jennifer Doyle. The drive goes to Brody McPhee. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats are now on sale. To purchase tickets, you can call the Eastlink Center box office at 902-629-6625 or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. And Peter just looked up who is the track record holder here for age trotting mares. And, of course, that was Cheeky Little Minx with a 155-4 performance.
Yeah, she was a great trotter, Vance, as you mentioned. And, track records already falling early this year, Vance. We'll keep an eye on that. And you mentioned the grandstand seats. They went on sale today, Vance, and they are going fast. So, again, like you said, you can reach out to the Eastlink Center box office or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. Tickets are $65 each, and the price does not include admission to the grounds. Okay, working on the 9th here, Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. And, of course, always on track. If you're here, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. We're looking at Shoot the Whiskey here for the Max Webster Stable and Jeff Skinner. New ownership, Jen Doyle trains, Brody McPhee gets the call. And you can see this horse last year, 4 wins from 36 starts, a record of 51-4 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 22 starts this year, 6 wins. The record is 155-1 at Western Fair in London, and the last couple have been at Woodbine Mohawk Park, June 5th there. You can see left 6 finished third, 52-4, 27-3, and then again on the 12th, leaving 2 finishing fourth, 51-4, 27-2. So makes the move to PEI post 6 tonight. Brody McPhee drives Shoot the Whiskey 3-2. Horse has been racing great. Freaky Fanny here for Josh McDonald, Little Pond. Darren Crow trains and does the driving. Darren gets along very well with Freaky Fanny. We'll go down the lines here. June 4, Charlottetown, 16:51 level. Fillies and Mares left 4 was a nice winner. 55-2, 29-3. Nice win on that day over My Happy Place and Elm Grove Mistress. The 2 down is good as well. 28-51's Fillies and Mares off the rail, tracked all the way behind Trump's Girl, a good second, 55-4. And how about the closer? It was a snappy 27-3. And then the last time out, PI Coast in the Graduate Series, left 7. You can see outside middle part of the mile and still flying late, 28-4. Won by 2 and change. Raced really good last time out, 57 flat for the win, Freaky Fanny and Crow. So like I said, this is a good combination. They're back at it again here tonight from post 4, 2-1. And this is the one, Salzburg Pika tonight for Jackie Cooper and Elmer and Jeff Campbell. They share ownership. Ron Matheson trains. Corey McPherson does the driving. Corey gets along well with Salzburg Pika. We can take a peek down the lines here. 3 back. Fillies and Mares preferred 3. Left 6 was absolutely storming late. 28-2. Third by a neck and a blanket finish. Tobin's Brownie, Shake and Blake and Salzburg Pika. They were all right there. This horse was third. 28-2, 57-1. And then Corey drove again at the 34-51 level, 4th to Sweet Molly, 57-2, 29-4. She can really storm home. When you look at her lines, 27 and change. She can get there in the end. So again, serving up some nice value. Salzburg Pika, 6-1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Salzburg Pika, Shake and Blake, Promise Me Later. Freaky Fanny, Tobin's Brownie, Shoot the Whiskey. Half a dozen noses moving up on the starting gate in the 9th. Top of the stretch. ready for a start. Up and facing perfect, and I mean a perfect start here. Into the turn they go. Salzburg Peak along the rail. Promise Me Later to her outside. Third is Shaken Blake. Coming up fourth between horses, Freaky Fanny. Out there in fifth is Shoot the Whiskey. At the rail, the trailer, Tobin's Brownie. Up the backstretch they go. Promise Me Later now the leader for Barrio. Up and after her on the outside. Here's Freaky Fanny coming to call and take over. From the outside, Shoot the Whiskey is coming now. Oh, it's showtime tonight in Charlottetown. Opening quarters up in 28 and 2 on the front end. Freaky Fanny up on the outside. Shoot the Whiskey. They're to it and at it and to it here at the half. Third at the rail is Promise Me Later. Fourth is Salzburg Pika. Here comes Tobin's Brownie moving fifth. Now the trailer, Shaken Blake sixth. Halfway home, 56 seconds flat. 27 and 3 in the second quarter. Wow! By the 5/8 they go. Freaky Fanny the leader. Second is Shoot the Whiskey. Third, Promise Me Later. 3 high. Here's Tobin's Brownie coming fourth. Salzburg Pika fifth. Shaken Blake sixth. 3/4 in the books. Freaky Fanny's got a jump on him here in the late going. 3/4 in 1:25 flat. At the 7/8 pole, Freaky Fanny by 4, make it 5. Coming second now is Salzburg Pika. Tobin's Brownie third. Deep in the stretch, Freaky Fanny and Crow. They do it again. Closing in on the end of it, Salzburg Pika second, Tobin's Brownie third. And the time for the mile, 1:54 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores and Charlottetown. Talked about it in the pre-race. This is a great combination. Crow and Freaky Fanny. You look down the lines, they're first or second pretty much every time the last month, and this time they played hardball early on here tonight. The 3 goes hard, the 4 goes hard, the 6 goes hard, and Darren didn't want to let anybody go as he gave the parking ticket to Shoot the Whiskey. 28 and 2, 56 up the backside. Crow still had the lead through 125, and down the stretch they come here now. And Freaky Fanny and Crow, they're going to win again. 154 flat. They're absolutely rolling of late and win again at Red Shores. Freaky Fanny, Darren Crow back in the Crown Rust Roofing Winner Circle next.
Freaky Fanny's on her way into the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the 9th race. Bay Pacing Mare, the 5-year-old daughter of Arch Peak, is off the Shadow Play Dam. Silver Hill Bunna, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond, bred by Lee Gavin of Tignes. Darren Crow, training and driving, guiding her to a new pacing record tonight of a 154. Freaky Fanny in the 9th. Now the official results in the 9th. Salzburg Pico was second. Shaken Blake 6th. Promise Me Later 5th. Freaky Fanny, the race winner. Tobin's Brownie was 3rd. Shoot the Whiskey finished 4th. Fractions of 28 and 2. 56, 125, and the mile in 154. From the top, your program reads 265, 134. Freaky Fanny returned 890. Exactor 42.60. Triactor $124. Superfactor was $49.56.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight from Red Shores. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron, he's upstairs. He's calling all the action tonight. We'll get to our picks in the 10th. Need to tell you about the 2026 Atlantic Classic sale scheduled for Friday, October 9th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. It starts at 11 a.m. You can join us on October 8th from 4 to 8 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview, and you can visit atlantic-classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Yeah, we'll roll in the picks here for the 10th. I'm going to the 5 here. You already have for Barrio. Do like the 1, Fallon for Murner, and the 2, Cinnamon Swirls for McPherson. 5-1-2 for me. Post time picks 1, 2, and 8. Classifier 1, 6, and 8. 5 away from the 10th.
Fallon's on the 10th race post parade, owned by Marcia Knox and Kylie McDonald of Stanhope. Adam Murder trains and drives. Cinnamon Swirls 2, Corey McPherson at the lines for owner-trainer Stacy Dara Stratford. Hatchling 3, owned by Michael Goldberg of Toronto, Ontario, and Shirley Signs of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Whiskey Station number 4, owned by Daryl Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Daryl Neal, Ryan Neal driving. You already have number 5, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, is Gilles Barrio. Nobel Hanover 6, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Blood Magic number 7, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson, Mike Downey driving. Windermere Denozy number 8 is owned and trained by Saul Lannigan of Cambridge, Paul Langell. J.J. Nicky wears number 9, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff Lilly does the training and the drive goes to Jacob Sweet. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10. 2 minutes to post time. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of harness racing on PEI. For details on fares, sailing schedules, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, working on race number 10 here tonight. Exacta 20-cent Super the try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the wild horses if you're on track. Jackpot $25. Here's the 5 you already have for JD Racing Inc. and Dunsan Farms. Nick Oak Trains. And Joe Barrio will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Cattle Wash. You can see down the lines here, May 21st, gate to wire win, 58 flat, 29 on the end of it. Then the start on June the 11th, a good one as well, off the rail. A good second to Lila Berry, 56 and 3, 30 on the end of it. And last time out, left 8, finished 7th, charted 59. Post 5 tonight, Joe Barrio gets the call on You Already Have, 5-2. Here's the 1 Fallon tonight for Marcia Knox and Kylie McDonald. Share ownership. Adam Murder is the trainer. Adam's going to do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. 3 wins last year from 11 starts. 158 was the fastest at Red Shores in Summerside. Over 24,000 in the bank last year as a 2-year-old. So out to qualify on June the 20th. Left 2, was a winner in the qualifier, 59 and 1, 29 to close it out, and then raced here on the 25th at winners 1-2, left off the rail second to Baker's Dozen. Pretty good effort, 57 and 1, 28 and 4. Great spot to work from again here tonight. Murner and Fallon 9-5. This is Cinnamon Swirls here tonight for Stacy Dara, who owns and trains. Corey McPherson gets the call on the bike. They were winners, 3 down, June 11th here at the Fillies and Mares 301. Left 2, inside all the way, and then reaching up late to score 56 and 4, 29 and 1. Nice win back on June the 11th. Has raced a couple of times since then. June 18th, leading 8th, 5th on the edges, 2 minutes and a 5th, 29 and 3. And then again on the 25th of June, left 5, finished 5th, 57 and 2. Did close home, 28 and 2. Post 2 tonight for Cinnamon Swirls and McPherson at 7-1. Quick look at the odds before we go here. And again, Fallon from Murner at 2-1. Cinnamon Swirls is at 6-1. Hatchling taking some money here now. Mark Campbell drives tonight 9-2. Whiskey Station's at 15-1. You already have now 3-1. Noble Hanover 6 tonight. Brady Sweet at 3-1. 32-1 on the 7 Blood Magic. Mike Downey already has a win tonight. Windermere Denazi, Langell tonight 7-1 from post 8. And JJ Nicky for Sweet back to here 39-1. As we're getting close here in race number 10, and just a reminder again to folks, we're back at it on Saturday here in Charlottetown. And note the post time. We will go at 5 p.m. on Saturdays in July in Charlottetown. So 5 p.m. first post Saturday here in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Fallon, Cinnamon Swirls, Hatchling, Whiskey Station, you already have. Nobel Hanover, Blood Magic, Windermere Denosy. In back, JJ Nicky. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Drop and pacing, you already have a host of levers in here. In at the rail, Fallon goes with her alongside Cinnamon Swirls to their outside. Hatchling third, away fourth. That's JJ Nicky. Fifth on the outside, you already have. 6 up the rail, that's Whiskey Station. Then in 7th, that is Blood Magic. On the outside, 8, Nobel Hanover. And Windermere Denosy is 9th. Over to the quarter, Fallon and Murner out in front. 2nd is Cinnamon Swirls, now in 3rd. That's Hatchling. 4th on the cones is JJ Nicky, 29 seconds flat the opening quarter. You already have his 5th. There goes Whiskey Station to the outside 6th. Moving up from 7th, Windermere Denosy. Blood Magic is 8th, and the trailer 9th. That is Nobel Hanover. They're halfway home in the backfield. Coming in motion now. Fallon, the midway point leader. Here comes company. Hatchling is first stop. 3rd at the rail, Cinnamon Swirls. 58 and 4 for half a mile. Racing from 4th along that inside as they race on round the turn. JJ Nicky on the outside. Whiskey Station 5th. At the rail, you already have 6. Moving up into 7th, Windermere Denosy. On the outside, 8, Nobel Hanover. Now the trailer, Blood Magic. They arrive at 3/4. Fallon is still there, and it's getting late. In at the rail, Cinnamon Swirl 2nd. Hatchling now stalled on the outside 3rd. Whiskey Station is there 4th. At the rail in 5th, JJ Nicky 1:28 and 2 3/4. And they're homeward bound. Fallon looking to go all the way. Cinnamon Swirl 2nd. Hatchling 3rd. Fallon will take Murner all the way here in the 10th. 2nd, that is Cinnamon Swirls. 3rd is Hatchling. Time for the mile, 1:56 and 1.
Here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's brought to you by Universal Media. Fallon, the 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. We talked about the qualifier back on the 20th. Good one there, 59-1. And then out to race last time. And again, she raced well, tucked in all the way. A good second to Baker's Dozen, 57-1, 28-4. Well, Adam protects the cones here tonight. And they go right down the highway. Really no challenges, 29, 58-4. Good rating by Murner, 128-2. And yeah, he's looking over now. He knows he's got it. 156-1. Murner and Fallon right down the Red Shores Highway to win race number 10. They're back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Fallon to the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle after the 10th race. Big pacing filly 3, the daughter of Somewhere Fancies, off the Roll with Joe Dam, all lace, owned by Marcia Knox and Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, bred by Faye Webster of Morel. Trained and driven to victory by Adam Murner, and Murner put her on top at every call. New record, 156-1, and she closed it out in 27-4. Fallon wires the 10th. Now, the official results in the 10th, Fallon was the race winner. Cinnamon Swirls finished second. Hatchling was third. Whiskey Station 7th. You Already Have 4th. Nobel Hanover was 6th. Blood Magic finished 8th. Windermere Denozy was 9th. JJ Nicky finished 5th. 29, 58-4, 128-2. The mile in 156-1. In review, 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 8, 9, 5. Fallon paid $340. The exactor $1240, triactor $59.90, superfecta $19.46.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight. 4 to go on the live presentation. We'll get to our picks here in race number 11 in just a moment. Need to tell you about the late pick 4 because it starts here in race number 11 tonight. Redshores Racing excited to offer the pick 4 as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card in Summerside and Charlottetown. Features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 11 as well. I do like the 3 here, Flemstein for Kenny Murphy, 2 Buckhead Ridge for Mark Campbell, and the 1 West River Jet, Claire McDonald tonight. 3-2-1 for me, post-time picks matching. 3-2-1 classifier going with the 2, 3, and 1 open trot at Red Shores coming up next.
Open trotters on the 11th race parade. 1 is West River Jet, owned by Haley McDonald of Charlottetown. Claire McDonald trains and drives. 2 Buckhead Ridge, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Flemstein, number 3, owned by Max Webster Stable. Jeff Skinner, Daryl Murphy, and Claire Murphy. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Kenny Murphy drives. Rocket Blast 4, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Carl Bagnall, Stratford. 5 is Fight Song, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes to post time. Stand by for a message from Atlantic Lottery and the Community Game Changers program.
$25,000 in each Atlantic province. Nominate a community game changer today. Atlantic Lottery will select 1 per province, and they'll get to direct a $25,000 donation to a not-for-profit of their choice. To celebrate Atlantic Lottery's 50th anniversary, we're recognizing Atlantic Canadians making a game-changing impact in our local communities. This could be a community volunteer, leader of a community-driven organization, or a changemaker of any kind. It could even be you. Each winner will choose the cause they'll support and will receive 2 VIP passes to an Atlantic Lottery-sponsored event in 2027. So, who are you going to nominate to direct $25,000 to the charity of their choice?
Open trot here in race number 11 should be a dandy here tonight. Good purse as well, $5,500 on the line. This is the 3, Flemstein, the new track record holder here in Charlottetown. It came 3 back June 11th here. Open left 4, tracked all the way behind Fight Song that day, and then reaching up late to win 54-2. It was a new track record here in Charlottetown. Closed it out in a snappy 28 seconds. Came back the following week on the 18th, left 2, tracked all the way, and was a good second to Fight Song, 56-4. Again closed hard, 27-3. And then the Island Oceans last time out left 5, rallying late, 28 again on the end of it, finishing strong and winning 157-2. Just a great addition here to the open trot. Flemstein and Kenny Murphy, 1-4. Here's the 2 Buckhead Ridge tonight. Brady Doyle owns, Landon Campbell trains, Mark Campbell does the driving. Raced really well last week. Island Oceans left 3, cut it all out. It was just collared by Flemstein late. Buckhead Ridge, he raced great. Second, 57-2. Nice closer of 28-1. And the start prior to that in the open, left 5, finished 3rd, 57-3. 27 and 3. He's in another good spot here tonight. Knocking on the door, Buckhead Ridge and Campbell 8 to 1. Got to keep an eye on this guy here, West River Jet for Haley McDonald of Charlottetown. Claire McDonald is the trainer. Claire's going to do the driving tonight on the 4-year-old by E.L. Rocket. So good last year. 7 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds from 11 starts. Over 63,000 in the bank. 57-1 was the record. Then went into the 4-year-old campaign. Qualified on the 31st at Inverness. Came to Charlottetown to race the Open. Left 3 that day. Finished 4th. 57-3. And then he raced good again last week. Left 7 out middle part of the mile. And he was 4th. 58-2. 28 and 4. So the good news moves to the inside. Claire does the driving on West River Jet 9 to 1. There's the 5 Rocket Blast tonight. Danny McCraven and Bridge Jones. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes, the regular pilot. Been so good this year in 2026. Open trot. 3 down, second, 54-4. Race great, did all the road work before Flemstein getting up to nip him late. Came back the following week and was a winner, front-ended it, 56-4. And then the Island Oceans last week, 3rd to Flemstein, 58. Outside post tonight for Fight Song, 17 to 1. The 4 Rocket Blast tonight. Well done lines here. The last couple have been good. He was a winner 2 back. Left 4 was a winner 59-4, 28-3. And then as part of the Island Oceans last time, left 2 finished 5, 58-2, 28-3. Post 4 tonight, Rocket Blast. And the regular driver, Corey McPherson, 5 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, fans. What a good group here. Up to you for the call.
Only place you're going to find open trotters this side of Ontario is right here in Charlottetown, and they're in the 11th race. West River Jet, Buckhead Ridge, Flemstein, Rocket Blast, Fight Song. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and trotting. Flemstein and Buckhead Ridge leave out. West River Jet will be 3rd into the turn. 4th, that's Rocket Blast. And the early trailer is Fight Song. 5th, rounding the first turn. Buckhead Ridge leads it for Mark Campbell. Flemstein, the track record holder, is away 2nd. 3rd up the rail, West River Jet, trotting up into 4th, Rocket Blast. Fight Song trails the field in 5th. Along the backstretch, arriving at the quarter pole, it's Buckhead Ridge, the leader. Flemstein tightens in 2nd. That is West River Jet on the turn 3rd. 4th, Rocket Blast. Fight Song 5th, 29 and 2. The front quarter mile. Positions unchanged as they move off the turn. Straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now, led by Buckhead Ridge. Flemstein continuing 2nd. Gapping in 3rd, West River Jet. 4th, that's Rocket Blast. And Fight Song continuing to trail 5th. At the midway point in the open trot, Buckhead Ridge got them there in 58 and 3. Right there in the 2-hole, that is Flemstein. Closing in from 3rd, West River Jet. 4th, Rocket Blast. Fight Song fifth. No right lines in here. And they arrive at 3/4 next, led by Buckhead Ridge. Flemstein Stocking second. West River Jet third. Rocket Blast fourth. Fight Song fifth. 3/4 up in 1:28-1. And still no movement with an eighth left to go. Buckhead Ridge turning for home. Flemstein at the rail second. West River Jet third. Rocket Blast fourth. Fight Song fifth. They're in deep stretch now. And Buckhead Ridge and Campbell all the way in the open trot. Flemstein was second. West River Jet third. 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. It was the open trot, and similar to last week, it played out. Buckhead Ridge was going to cut it. Flemstein in the 2-hole, and West River Jet was third at that point, 29-2, 58-3 for Buckhead Ridge. They rolled to the backside, 128-1, and Flemstein was going to take a late shot, but no way this week. Buckhead Ridge got front and wasn't giving it up, as he goes all the way and wins 155-3. Gate to wire for Buckhead Ridge and Campbell in the open trot at Red Shores, Charlottetown. They're back in the crown. Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Buckhead Ridge finding his way to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the 11th race open trot. Trotting Bay gelding 6 by Nuncio from the Cantab Hall Dam, Tuanella, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell, second winner for the double. Put him on top at every call. He'll close out the final quarter in 27-2, stopping the clock in 1:55.3. Buckhead Ridge doubles up Mark Campbell in the open trot. Now the official results in the 11th, West River Jet third, Buckhead Ridge the winner. Flemstein was second. Rocket Blast finished fifth. Fight Song fourth. Fractions of 29-2, 58-3, 128-1, and the mile 1:55.3. In review, 3:12.54. Buckhead Ridge returning 5:20. Exactor 780, Triactor 1660, Superfecta 3:24.
Okay, 3 to go in the live presentation here tonight from Charlottetown. Been great racing so far tonight as we work on race number 12. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment, but I need to remind you of the Gold Cup and Saucer 2026. Really not that far away. The 67th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery and featuring a purse of $100,000 scheduled for Saturday, August 22nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The Gold Cup and Saucer trials will take place on Saturday, August 15th with a 5 p.m. post time. And for more details on Gold Cup and Saucer 67, please visit Redshores.ca. Quick look at the picks here for the 12th. 2-1-3 for me. Post time picks 2-1-3. Classifier having a nice evening. 2-3-1. As you can see, horses heading out for post parade next.
On the 12th race post parade, number 1, Lady Lamberai, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, out of Murner, trains and drives. Now here's the 3, Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jennifer does the training, Kenny Murphy. Elm Grove Talia 4 is owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Shane Baglow, trained by Luke Burke, Paul Langell driving. Five, No Fool Tobago, owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington, Brady Sweet. 6, Moonbound, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney, Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Gilles Barrio. Joy of My Life, number 7, owned by Jay and Zach Noy of Clyde River and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Zach Noy drives. There is the 2, Section Line Flame, owned by Renison Racing, Nicholas Fleming, Basil Sherry, and Ian McDonald, trained by George Renison, Corey McPherson. 3 minutes, the 12th race post time. Peter is back with the top picks in just a moment, but first a message from the fastest free-legged pacer in Atlantic Canada, Blood Money.
Success on the track and in the breeding shed. Atlantic Canada's double-duty stallions resume is growing. Blood Money. Blood Money impressed on the Grand Circuit, winning the Matron Stakes and taking a lifetime mark of 150. He continues to be a top 5 earner from world champion Sweet Lou's first crop with over $500,000 lifetime and 62% in the money. His Damn Blood Diamonds' nearly $3 million in progeny earnings include 5 $100,000 winners, like Battle of the Brandywine champion, Blood Brother. A popular stallion in his first 3 seasons, Blood Money has produced 10 two-year-old winners from his first crop, earning more than $250,000. 8 are Atlantic Stakes winners, including Going for Blood, Streak Antonio, Tiziano, and Fire and Blood. Building a legacy, one winner at a time. Blood Money. Call Dr. Mitchell Downey today.
Back on track here for race number 12 tonight, and we land on the 2, Section Line Flame here for Renison Racing. Nicholas Fleming, Basil Sherry, Ian McDonald, they're all co-owners. George Renison trains, Corey McPherson in the bike, and the horse has been sharp of late. Summerside, 2 down, June 16th. That filly's a mare 651. Left from 2, sat 2 most of the way before reaching up to score. 157 and 1, 28 and 3. And then last time out, Charlottetown up the ladder, 951s, right down the highway, and a nice win. 54 and 3, 28 and 3. So up the ladder again to the 1251s, looking for 3 in a row. Section line Flame and Corey McPherson, 2 to 5. Here's the one Lady Lamorai tonight from Marcia Knox to Stanhope. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver. We go down to June 4th there. That Fillies Mares 1251. Left 2, finished 4th. 58 and 2 the charted trip on that day. And then came back on the 11th. Same level, 1251. Left 2, tracking all the way for the deuce behind Starship Beauty. Raced well, 54 and 3, 28 and 2. So a good spot to work from here tonight. Murner drives Lady Lamorai on the rail, 10 to 1. Here's the 3 Elm Grove Mistress tonight. Jennifer Doyle, Max Webster Stable, co-owners. Jen does the training. Kenny Murphy does the driving here. And 3 down at that 2051 level. Good group here. Left 6, finished 5th. 56 and 1 to my happy place. Then came back the following start in Summerside. 1651s, 4th. 56 and 2, 29 and 1. And then the last start, Charlottetown. The 951s left 5, finished 2nd to Section Line Flame last week out. Elm Grove Mistress 2nd, 56 and 1, 29 and 1. Post 3 tonight, Kenny Murphy drives Elm Grove Mistress 9 to 2. Getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Lady Lamorai, Section Line Flame, Elm Grove Mistress, Elm Grove Talia, No Fool Tobago, Moonbound, Joy of My Life, top of the stretch. 12th race, ready for a start. The rough and pacing Section Line Flame and Elm Grove Mistress, those pair are leaving out. Lady Lamorai will enter the turn 3rd. To get away 4th, Elm Grove Talia. 5th one, No Fool Tobago. Into 6th, Moonbound and Joy of My Life. 7th, they gap out before the 8th pole in here. Section Line Flame and McPherson out in front by 3. 2nd is Elm Grove Mistress. 3rd is Lady Lamorai. Then in 4th, Elm Grove Talia. Look look like they're rolling along in here. No Fool Tobago fifth. Moonbound is sixth. And trailing seventh, Joy of My Life. I guess they're rolling along. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 3 open this one up. Section line Flame and McPherson freewheeling on the lead. Elm Grove Mistress is second. That's Lady Lemurai third. Elm Grove Talia fourth. No Fool Tobago fifth. Moonbound sixth. Joy of My Life seventh. Halfway home. 55 and 4, 28 and 1 in the second, and they're by the 5-8 section line Flame. It's the leader by lots going to three quarters. Elm Grove Mistress second. Coming up third now on the outside is Elm Grove Talia. Fourth at the rail, Lady Lemurai. No Fool Tobago tipped out fifth. Moonbound sixth. Joy of My Life, the trailer seventh. 3 quarters in 1. 24 and 2 with just an eighth of a mile to go. Section line Flame trying to go all the way. Elm Grove Mistress second. Into third, Elm Grove Talia. On the wire next. Section line Flame coast to coast. Corey McPherson's got a grand slam. Elm Grove Mistress second. Elm Grove Talia third. What a trip. 153 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight's brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about her. Last couple of starts have been good. One in Summerside back on the 16th, where she was a winner, 57 and 1, 28 and 3. She went to Charlottetown last time, 951s. Again, gate to wire, 54 and 3, 28 and 3. Well, up the ladder tonight to 1251s. Didn't make a difference as she was put on the point by Corey, and they just rolled. 27 and 3. That is snappy here for early July. 55 and 4, rocking and rolling. 124 and 2. And down the stretch she comes here. She's going to win again. 153 and 4. Give her the natural hat trick. Section line Flame and Corey McPherson, they win again. Back on the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Section line Flame in the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Catch the Fire. From the Major and Art Dam, Section line Aqua. Owned by Renison Racing, Nicholas Fleming, Basil, Sherry, and Ian McDonald. Bred by Hal Bowder from Delaware, Ohio. Trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson has his fourth winner on the night. It's Grand Slam time, and the mare goes coast to coast. Another new race win record, 153 and 4. Section line Flame and the McPherson Grand Slam in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th, Lady Lemurai 5th. Section line Flame the winner. Elm Grove Mistress was second. Elm Grove Talia 3rd. No Fool Tobago 6th. Moonbound, fourth. Joy of My Life was seventh. Fractions of 27 and 3. 55 and 4. 124 and 2. And the mile in 153 and 4. In review, 512 3647. Section line flame paid 280. Exactor 680. The triactor 1710. And the superfecta 625.
Okay, two to go in the live presentation here tonight, and this is going to be a dandy. This race coming up next. Fillies and Mares preferred one. They'll go for a nice purse of $6,000 tonight, and we'll get to our picks in just a moment. I want to tell you about the Sapphire. It's going to happen during Old Home Week of 2026. The Sapphire is a new signature event for open mares, proudly presented by title sponsor the Fox Group. The Sapphire will take place during Old Home Week on Monday, August 17th, for a purse of $30,000, and to be eligible for the Sapphire, mares must make a minimum of 2 2026 starts in Atlantic Canada leading into the event in accordance with conditions for the Atlantic Aged Pacing Mares Series. And quick look at the picks here. I'm going with a value play here. The 5, Windermere Sadie, 2, Trump's Girl, and the 8, Lady Cafe Olay. Post-time picks with the 2, 1, and 8. Classifier with the 8, 5, and 7. Vance Cam on the way next.
Preferred mares for the 13th race featured on the Reds Post Parade. Redland Miss Pretty 1. Owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell driving. Trump's Girl 2 is owned by Tommy Collins and Mount Stewart. Trained by David O'Brien, Adam Murner. Bad Girl Bridget 3 is owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, Jason Hughes. Lady Divine 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford. Max Webster Stable, Inverness, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Brody McPhee. Windermere Sadie number 5, owned by Shane Essen, Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skierman. Trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy. Sweet Molly number 6, owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, and Cindy McLean. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Gilles Barrio. Sugar Bowl number 7, owned by Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart. Trained by David O'Brien, Brady Sweetup. Lady Cafe Olay is number 8, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell aboard. 4 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the preferred mares. We've got a full field of 8, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Oh, we got a good one up and coming here, Pete. The top mares on the East Coast. I'm going to the grandstand side, but Mark Campbell had to go to the bottom of the well to keep the streak alive. Last time around, she got up to win by a length in 54 and 1. She's been undefeated since coming to PEI, but oh, that grandstand side's a long way out at the start. I got her on top. Going a little closer to the inside with the 2 Trumps Girl coming off back-to-back wins. We'll get Murner tonight. I'll use the 5 for the triactor players. That's Windermere Sadie. And I'll close it out with Bad Girl Bridget for the Super. 8-2-5-3 from the booth. Pete, your choices.
Yeah, congrats again on that early Super high 5. Great pick in there. And Vance, I'm similar numbers to you. I'm going to go with the 5, though. A value play here. Windermere Sadie here for Kenny Murphy. She's been racing great. Knocking on the door here. She's in tough again. But again, I like the price here, Vance. So I'm going to go with a 7-1 shot here. Windermere Sadie. 2 Trumps Girl, like you said, on the inside for Murner. Should get a great trip. And I'll round it out with Lady Cafe Olay on the outside. She's been great since arriving in the Maritimes, but the outside post tonight will call for third. 5, 2, and 8 from the desk. And a great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate there. And again, thank you to Peter Smith for his continued support of racing here on the island and at Red Shores. Pete's been a great sponsor throughout the years, and he's back with the gate this year and also the race day recap. So again, thank you to Peter Smith and all the folks at Metro Home Building Center. Okay, should be a dandy here in race number 13 as we're getting set for the 13th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance should be a dandy. Up to you for the call.
Oh, you know it's going to be, Peter. Redland Miss Pretty, Trump's Girl, Bad Girl Bridget, Lady Divine, Windermere, Sadie, Sweet Molly, Sugar Bowl, Lady Cafe Olay. Top of the stretch. Approaching the start. preferred mares. Post time. Drop and pacing beauty beginning here. Redland Miss Pretty at the rail. First one out alongside Trump's Girl. Joining them, Windermere Shady is 3 high. Bad Girl Bridget away fourth. Way wide fifth is Sugar Bowl. Moving into sixth, Lady Cafe Olay. She's 3 wide. Then in seventh, that's Lady Divine. And on the outside, that is Sweet Molly. Wow, are they to it and at it and to it here. And they roll over to the quarter led by Trump's Girl and Adam Murner. Lady Cafe Olay comes to call and take over. 27-3. Boom! Just like that, Lady Cafe Olay in line to Mark Campbell have the lead. Trump's Girl second, Redland Miss Pretty third, fourth Windermere Shady, Bad Girl Bridget fifth. That Sweet Molly moving up sixth. Sugar Bowl is seventh. On the outside eighth, Lady Divine halfway home, led by Lady Cafe Olay. 55-3. 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. Arriving at 5-8, Lady Cafe Olay the leader. Second along the rail, Trump's Girl. Sweet Molly is third on the outside. Fourth at the rail, Redland Miss Pretty. On the outside, fifth. That's Lady Divine. Then in sixth, Windermere Shady nowhere to go. Sugar Bowl coming 3 wide, seventh. And the trailer, Bad Girl Bridget, 1:25 and 2 down at 3/4. Homeward bound, Lady Cafe Olay trying to see it through. Trump's Girl on the outside second. Redland Miss Pretty up the rail third. Oh, she's for real. Lady Cafe Olay will triple up Mark Campbell. Trump's Girl was second. Redland Miss Pretty was third. What an excellent trip. 1:52.4. Wow!
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Well, she proved she could do it from post 8 here tonight. She was assigned post 8 here tonight, and Mark didn't wait long. Once they straightened out, she was firing early and cleared to the lead through 27-3. Snappy over there, but got the lead. 55-3, rocking and rolling past the half. At that point, Trump's Girl and Redland Miss Pretty second and third. Backside, 125-2. Still Lady Cafe Olay down the stretch. They come here now. Mark, a little peek over. Adams coming late with Trump's Girl, but Mark knows he's got it in hand here now as they went to the front from post 8 here tonight and wired the field. 152-4. Lady Cafe Olay wins again. Mark Campbell is aboard here tonight. They're back of the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Oh, so close to a track record here. What a mare this has been since she arrived here on good old PEI Soul. The track record here is 52-2 by Pasta Mama. This mare from the 8-hole, parked on by the quarter, just stopped the clock in 1:52.4, just a fifth of a second off her own record, who she took on a 5/8 and a 7/8 mile track. Wow, this is a half miler in Charlottetown. Lady Cafe Olay. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Big Jim from the no pan intended Damn Lady Latte, owned by Windermere Farms. Matt and David Burke, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell triples up in the feature, and that excellent trip was 150. 2 and 4. Lady Cafe Olay and the Mark Campbell triple. Now, the official results in the 13th, Redland Miss Pretty third. Trump's Girl was second. Bad Girl Bridget fifth. Lady Divine finished seventh, had broken equipment. Windermere's 84th. Sweet Molly was eighth. Sugar Bowl finished sixth. Lady Cafe Olay, the race winner. The fractions went 27 and 3. 55 and 3. 125 and 2. And the mile was 152 and 4. From the top, your program reads 325 748 61. Lady Cafe Olay paid $270. Exactor $690. Triactor $2320. Superfecta $565.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five in Charlottetown and Summerside.
Fourteenth race entering the track on parade. One for my baby. Number 1 owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey and Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Adam Murner trains and drives. Miss Contour number 2 owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey driving. 3, Sensational Gal, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Tonight, Corey McPherson. JM Sports Fan number 4, the owners are Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Harold Shepard does the training. Stephen Shepard will drive. 5, Woodmere Kennedy will be at the back. 6 is EA Moneymaker, owned by Saul Lennigan of Cambridge and Chris Farrell of Charlottetown. Saul does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 7D, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Ophelia, number 8, owned by Glenn Bechtel of Stanhope, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. And that 5, Woodmere Kennedy, going to be a little later than expected, but will start here in the 14th. Down to 4 minutes of wagering time on the 14th. We're back with live racing Saturday evening featuring the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Gold Division. And a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, first post on Saturday, 5 p.m.
Yeah, we'll get a quick look at our super high fives here as we try to round it out on a winning note here. Vance already had the early super high five. And again, we'll see how it goes here tonight. 1, 3, 6, 2, and 7 for me. And next door, 6, 1, 3, 5, and 7 in race number 14. Okay, getting set for race number 14 from Redshores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. Great night of racing. Great working with you. Up to you for the finale.
Absolutely perfect, Pete. They're lining up here in the 14th. One for My Baby, Miss Contour. Sensational Gal, JM Sports Fan, Woodmere Kennedy, EA Moneymaker, D and O Ophelia, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Thursday night Super High 5 finale. Post time. Up and pacing Sensational Gal, the first one out. Second towards the rail is One for My Baby. On the outside, JM Sportsman. Coming up third, racing from fourth, Miss Tour. 3 high, Ophelia fifth. Away in 6, EA Moneymaker. Then in 7th, Woodmere Kennedy. D is 8th on the backstretch. Led by Sensational Gal. In line to Corey McPherson. JM Sportsman dropped in second. One for My Baby watches at third. Miss Tour in fourth. Racing from fifth is Ophelia. EA Moneymaker is sixth. Woodmere Kennedy seventh. D is 8. 28. And one, a solid quarter mile. Off the turn they come, and they're headed towards the half mile. And they're chasing Sensational Gal on the lead. Second, that is JM Sportsman at long odds. One for My Baby, tipping to the outside third. Ophelia takes fourth. Now at the rail fifth is Miss Tour. EA Moneymaker on the outside sixth. With Woodmere Kennedy and D, 56-4. Halfway home time. They're on the back stretch and they're going to three quarters. Sensational Gal, the leader. JM Sportsman is second. One for My Baby on the outside third. Fourth at the rail now. That is Ophelia. EA Moneymaker coming 3 wide fifth. 3 quarters up in 1:25-2. They round the top turn for the second and final time. 1/8 of a mile to go. Sensational Gal trying to go all the way. JM Sportsman looking for the upset. Ophelia on the outside third. Deep stretch now. It's Corey McPherson night. Sensational Gal takes them all the way, giving them 5 winners on the night. Second, that's JM Sportsman. It might have been EA Moneymaker third. And the time for the mile to close this one out, 1:53 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Sensational Gal was put on the point by Corey McPherson. She's been racing great. She won her last 2, so give her 3 in a row here now. Boy, she looked good doing it tonight. 28-1, 56-4, 125-2. Down the stretch they come here now. Corey, little look over the shoulder, but he knows he's got it. 153-1. What a way to close it out here on a Thursday night in Charlottetown, right down the highway for Sensational Gal and McPherson. Give Corey the high five. 5 winners on the night. Back of the crown, Russ Proofing winner circle to wrap up a Thursday night.
Here comes Sensational Gal to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle here in the 14th. Bay pacing mare, she's 5. A roll with it, Harry from the Big Jim Dam. Quick decision. Home of JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Nick Oakes. Corey McPherson has had a big Thursday night. That's his own Super High 5 with 5 winners on the card. And the mare has never, and I mean never, been better than she just was tonight here in Charlottetown, getting her 3rd win in a row, and it's a new pacing record, and it's an excellent trip of 153 and a 1. Sensational Gal, Corey McPherson, 5 winners on the night in the Super High 5. Now, the official results in the 14th, One for My Baby was 6. Miss Couture finished 8. Sensational Gal, the race winner. JM Sports Fan was 2nd. Woodmere Kennedy finished 5th. EA Money Maker 3rd. D was 7th. Ophelia finished 4th. Fractions of 28 and 1, 56 and 4, 125 and 2, and the mile in 153 and 1. In review, 681, 253, 74. Sensational Gal paid $9.50. The Exactor $263.10. The Triactor $903.80. The Late Daily Double $16. There will be a super high five carryover to Saturday night here in Charlottetown. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night at the driving park. Tonight's Power Mutual handle $176,124. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.